Hello, hello. I hope everything works fine. I'm gonna do the small check. Fine. I'm gonna do the small check. Okay. That is good. Bitrate looks fine. No frame loss. Hell yes. Okay. I can close this thing. And before I forget, let me do a quick shout out. There you go. How was your day going? Hope it was fine. I hope university is not too harsh on you. And I got my fresh coffee. Ah, yes. Very tired and long day. Well, the tiredness is your own fault. But yeah, long day. I believe that. But I got stuff done. Nice. Oh, model, please. Please don't leave me. I had a basically normal day today. Pretty chill. Nothing serious. I wanted to try something, so I bought a little. Let me. It's not done yet. It's a work in progress, so I'm not sure when I will be able to implement it onto the stream. But I have this. Vtuber, hello. How are you doing? How have you been? So I got these little things. Oh my god, it's so loud. Ah. Yeah. I it's not done yet. The problem is it's very loud because I haven't it reset basically. And normally he oh my god, normally he drags like little messages. But the problem is I cannot capture it unless I just capture my desktop, which is stupid. Oh, hi duck. I want this because I have it on hotkeys. I can close it with hotkeys and open it. If I let's see if this works. No, 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 no. He's furious. Let me see if this works. Okay, now I'm in the game. Oh, he stopped. Oh, never mind. He stopped. Okay. Let me close this. Okay. Yeah. What? Vegas, hello. I see. Ow. I feel very, very welcome here. Always loved by the chat. Vegas, hello, how have you been? Thank you for the raid. Nari, what are... Oh my god. Hello, everyone. Wait, Revenge him. Why? I just started the stream. Don't. No. No. I hate you guys. Enjoying the raid? Yes, a lot. Yes. I'm out again. Oh my god, guys. It's okay. Hold on, Vegas.
I cannot see. I'm legally blind.
Well, I guess I'm blind now. Let me take off my glasses. That's hi, Vegas. Thank you for the raid. How have you been? How was the stream? I have a hard time reading messages now, but oh my god, wait. Revensham, thank you for the follow. I hope maybe okay. Why do I have to be blind for this one? Let me give the shout out first before I do anything. There you go. I hope this works. Make it so far
Old
from
man
our-
can't see, nothing new.
Thanks, yeah. Maybe you can get something that is against her. It was fun? Oh, glad to hear. Glad to hear it was fun. I will end you both. I'm not sure about that. I have a lot of points saved up. I have a lot of points saved up on your stream. So I am not so sure about that. Shout out to Fan. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. How could I forget? Thanks for reminding me. It was a lot. Hold on. I'm so glad I don't have my heart rate monitor on because... Yes. There you go. Okay. Oh, I was in the middle of explaining that I did a little thing, but it's
Don't
not...
listen to chat. You can't read chat anyway. You're old and can't see.
I guess I'm taking my leave here. I'm gonna... Duck, you take over. It's fine? Okay. Bye. Bye, guys. I'm leaving. I had enough. Okay, I'm no clips. Oh, I don't have the clip thingy. So I wanted to try it, but I have no idea what program it is, so I never... I will do it at some point, but I don't have the clip thingy. Hold on, let me... Duck, where are you going? So yeah, that's... I'm trying to... Let me close this. To implement the duck thingy, because he can, like, grab my mouse cursor, which right now you can't see. But when I play games, and, like, someone redeems the duck, and I can set it up so that it just comes in, steals my mouse, and does some random shit with it, it would look very funny in-game. But it's a mess. It's a mess. Wait, I saw someone else in... Oh my god, I still can't see. Wait, what did I miss?
At least the
Heyman,
duck can
hello.
see. You can't because you're old and have no glasses. Duck stream, duck stream.
Okay, I hate you guys.
Vommy dummy mommy moth.
What? Heyman, hello, how have you been? Welcome to the stream. Let me give you a quick shout out as well. Please, wait, 5 minutes should be over. When can I see shit again? Please. There you go. I have to scroll a little bit and zoom in so I can actually read the chat. Vegas, thank you for the lurk. Hope you have a good, going to eat. Hope you have a good meal and relax a bit. Debuffed? Yeah, I got debuffed. Be patient with the elderly. It takes them a while to hit escape.
You're not allowed to see. You're old. Zooming in won't help you. Maybe eat some carrots for that eyesight.
I'm not gonna say what I was trying to say. Yeah, old habits. I'm a say-so streamer.
And I'll tell you all about it when I see you again.
What did I miss? Okay, finally I can see. I hope you all had a great time, great stream. I legit just started the stream. Say-so streamer? Yeah. Very say-so streamer. I would never say anything unsay-so. That's the guy who gets booba thrown at him. Those are very say-so boobas. Yes, I take that. Okay. Yeah, my plan for today was I wanna stream a little bit of Genshin. Not sure if everyone here is familiar with Genshin because it's a very small indie game. But yeah, new events are out, and I haven't started the New Year's event, so I'm gonna do that right away. And I stopped playing the newest quest with, I don't know the names, the desert. Yeah, small. Yeah, very small. They don't really get a lot of money from the game. It's a very small indie game. Yeah, yes. But yeah, I also got some drops. Where's the Sealy from? Wait, what's Sealy? Oh, that thing. Um, from the new event, or not the event, the new quest, the desert quest. You get a best Sealy, I would say. I would say best Sealy. I don't want to spoil you because it's story related, so it's more than a Sealy. But so far, it has been a very fun quest. I hope I can finish it today, but not sure. I do have to do some stuff first. That would be going to, I think it's Liwa? Hold on. Hey, I believe it's Liwa. Should be this one. Because it's Lantern Rite again. That is the second. No, that is the third one. Oh my god, that is the third Lantern Rite event that we get. So it's the Year of the Rabbit. Oh.
Paimon votes we go say hi to Xiangling first.
Oh, am I in the way? Should I move a little bit to the side? Let me. That's a little better.
Huh? Xiangli? What a pleasant surprise meeting you here!
Ooh. Best boy.
Oh, why the pleasure is all mine, as is the surprise, surely. It must be fate that brings us together in this place. How have you fared as of late?
Nothing big. We just saved a god and killed another one, a fake one. So yeah, quite some journey, I would say. What is the story of this game? I don't play it. It's like very broadly explained. You are the blonde-haired guy or the girl, you can choose, and you have a sibling that got abducted at the beginning, and your whole journey is to get her back. But you have no idea where she is, what happened to her, and it has been some years, maybe 500. I'm not quite so sure when that happened. I don't think we actually know that. But yeah, you just are an outlander. You are not from this world. And in this world, there are like gods and normal people who are influenced by gods, and they call that vision. So you can wield the elements of certain gods. And that's basically the game very broadly. It's like there is way more. Like it is a very story heavy game because it has a lot of lore. But the gameplay is also very fun. And a lot of exploration. Everything has been great so far.
I sense you are older and wiser than the last time we met. It seems your travels continue to yield valuable insights.
Oh, thank you, Songli.
You are too kind.
So, Xiangli, are you here to listen to stories over tea again?
And we got Paimon. Yeah, Paimon is also like our companion. We fished her out of a lake. I believe it was a lake. Maybe the sea. So she is our travel guide or travel companion. Always with us. A little bit annoying at first, but you grew to her. It's like I kind of like her. She's not that annoying
I had
as
originally
in the
planned
beginning.
to set out after this last round of tea. However,
Little bit. Yeah. Only a little bit.
However,
I had planned to take a walk to Chingsa village and gather some nascent bamboo shoots, which are currently in season. A villager there once gave me a small sample, and they possessed a most excellent flavor.
I remember a meme of her being food, only that it's a running joke that she is emergency food. Whenever like people ask, what's that floating companion that you have? It's our emergency food. It became like yeah.
huh? Nascent bamboo shoots? Why can't you just use normal bamboo shoots instead?
And she also really loves food. So maybe that's also a point why.
Wait, Paimon knows! Because Zhongli prefers the finer things in life, right?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, Mr. Particular, let me guess. Ahem. The nascent bamboo shoot has a uniquely tender texture and a delicate sweet taste that its normal cousin cannot match.
You can see why she
An
is how
astute
she is.
observation, Paimon. You know me well indeed.
I don't like the voice. Yes. Yes. That's why she is annoying at times.
Lantern Rite is almost upon us, but besides the bamboo shoots, there are a few other items I have not yet procured from Director Hu's list. May I ask if you have already made arrangements for the days ahead?
Oh, hell no. We can help him out.
Well, we were planning to use the opportunity to say hi to some of our friends, but before we were able to figure out a schedule, we ran into you.
Well then, might I invite you to imagine the sheer delight that is a soup cooked with the freshest nascent bamboo shoots in all the land. Generous cuts of pork belly.
Oh no,
and
I'm getting
crisp,
hungry.
fragrant bamboo shoots placed together in the pot and left to simmer slowly for half a day.
Now I'm hungry. I'm already drooling.
You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Paimon's onto your plan. You just want to hoodwink us into fetching your bamboo for you.
Don't tell me that this food mission is also part of the main story. No, it's not. It's not. It's like a yearly event because of the Chinese New Year.
I would do no
But
such
it's not
thing.
always the same
I
one.
merely wish to inform you of the freshest, most succulent and flavorful bamboo shoots one could ever hope
Oh
to
my
taste.
god. He knows exactly how to talk to Paimon.
Ugh. Let's go, Traveler. Paimon's taste buds can't take it anymore.
Ready to go when you are.
Collecting a few bamboo shoots shouldn't take too long. Paimon has got to get her hands on some of that soup.
Such fine specimens are indeed well worth the excursion. Very well. I shall leave the bamboo shoots to you. Should you have the good fortune to find some, please share them with me as well.
Of course. So what he basically got is we are gathering food for him and he can still enjoy his tea.
See? Paimon knew he was just bamboozling us.
Yep.
However, there is no need to rush. The streets of Liyue will be bustling with visitors and filled with all manner of celebrations during the festive period. By all means, go wherever your interests lead you.
Oh.
The nascent bamboo
As he should.
shoots would be but a wonderful
But I want to
final
sit there and
touch to
drink
a
tea
most
with him. I don't
exceptional
want to leave.
feast. What an honor it would be to savor them in the company of friends.
Oh, understood.
We're heading out. Enjoy your walk, Youngly.
Your walk?
Take care now, you two.
He's not walking right now. 1,000 miles for enigmatic tune. Okay. Well, I guess we actually have to collect some bamboo. I have a ton of bamboo in my inventory, but I guess it's not good enough. So let's grab some fresh ones.
Bamboo shoot.
Oh my god.
Bamboo shoot.
I hate the spore.
Nascent bamboo shoot. Oh, this one's only just sprouted, and it looks super fresh. Paimon thinks this is the one.
Wondering which is your first language? Well, technically it's Swiss German, but I would say it's just regular German. And I only just recently started speaking English a lot more. Basically when I started stream.
Help! Help!
So it's a little
Did you hear that?
clunky
Someone's
time
calling
to
for
time.
help.
It's yeah.
coming from over there.
Wait! That's a new character. Oh. Short and snap.
Are you okay? Did any water go down the wrong pipe?
What? Speak English very good. Thank you. I'm really trying to get more fluent in it. It's just my accent starts to show a lot.
I think I'm okay now. Thank you so much.
That was scary. Well, at least you're all right. All thanks to your savior here. Oh, a little girl?
Yao Yao.
Greetings, everyone. My name is Yao Yao. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
So yeah, Genshin Impact is a gacha game. So basically, you roll for characters, which are seasoned. Oh my god, my voice. And Yao Yao is the newest edition of the 4-star. So she is a completely new character in this game right now.
Whoa, she's so well-mannered. My name's Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Greetings.
I'm Dvorak, a musician from Fontaine.
Ooh.
I came through Stone Gate intending to head towards Liyue Harbor, but then I became captivated by the beautiful scenery. And before long, I was completely lost.
Dvorak is also a new character. We never heard from him before.
Just now, I was so mesmerized by the waterfall that
This guy looks like a
slipped
bad
and fell
guy.
into the water.
Could be.
If it weren't for Miss Yao Yao's help, I shudder to think what might have happened.
It's all right, Mr. Dvorak.
There's only one way to find out.
The splashing around the bottom of the waterfall means the stone path is always wet and slippy. You definitely have to be careful.
Searching in the internet. Yes. Well, that would work, yeah. But just finding out when we play the story
Next
quest.
time you're exploring
Most
an
of the time,
unfamiliar
they're evil.
environment, try to focus on what's right in front of you. Don't let your mind wander. As long as you watch your step, accidents like this won't happen anymore.
Yes, ma'am. I understand. I'll remember to be more careful next time.
Getting lectured by a child. Maybe he is not so bad after all. If he would be a bad guy, I'm not sure if he would stand there. And he's hungry. Maybe he's acting, maybe. Look at the colors. He gives me like
Oh, are you hungry,
Nesnaya vibes, which are basically the nation of most of the bad people we have in the game right now. But they're not all bad, it's just right now it kinda is.
I'll be fine.
Please, sir, it's quite all right. I was born and raised here in Liyue. It's only natural for me to extend my hospitality to any guests who are passing through.
I actually don't know much about Yao Yao.
I expect you still have quite a long journey ahead of you. It's very important to keep your energy levels up. I still have some lotus flower crisps left in my backpack. Why don't we split them between the four of us?
I love her little bunny in the backpack. It's always like there.
Aw, what a thoughtful kid! She even has some for Paimon!
Aw, already
You're
won
welcome.
Paimon's heart. Everyone savors some delicious lotus flower crisp.
So tasty! If only there were more.
You already had the Sumter Beast share? What is that supposed to mean?
Having a healthy appetite is a good thing. It means Paimon's still growing. If I'd known
Oh,
I
she
was
is
gonna
not.
run into you, I would have made a second batch. Hope you're taking notes, traveler. This is how you treat your Paimon.
So reading the rules, you still don't have a mod? I have one. I got... Well, I have one since last week. Yes. Finally. I haven't updated the thingy.
Levi's snacks to your taste?
Stream elements?
Wonder if they're not
No, wait. Not this kind of mod. But yeah, I have stream elements as well. But I don't think Ryder is here right now. He's playing Genshin as well.
No, they're perfect.
Okay.
When I was traveling through Mondstadt, I had a chance to try one of their moon pies. It had a meat filling, unlike these crisps. But apart from that, it seems like they follow a similar cooking process. Both are delicious in their own way. As for Fontaine's cooking, though, it's been a long time since I've had a taste of home.
We know Fontaine is gonna be the next region that we get, whenever that is. So right now we have no idea how Fontaine looks like or how it is.
Sounds like you spend a lot of time on the road, huh?
I do. It's part of my job. I'm one of the main organizers of the Iridescence Tour.
Iridescence tour?
Okay, that sounds somewhat familiar. Really?
The Iridescence Tour is one of the biggest music festivals in Fontaine. We're looking to expand, though. Our aim is to hold a festival in every nation.
Oh, that was... Wait, was that last year as well?
At least, all the main organizers share this goal. Unfortunately, it's a long story, so I'll spare you the details. But anyway, so the main reason I'm traveling all around Tavad is to promote our music festivals. But I have some personal reasons, too.
Some evil reasons?
Well, what are they? Just tell us already.
Let me see. Well, to explain it in full, I'd have to start with a story from my ancestors. I don't want to take up too much of your time.
Oh, we have time.
Oh, I love listening to stories. We want to hear it too.
Okay, then I'll start from the beginning. The story goes that my ancestor, who was also a traveler, once slipped and fell into a lake during his travels. As he was sinking and gasping for breath, he heard a wondrous tune in the air. They say it was the most beautiful, moving melody he had ever heard.
So he died?
Even in that life and death moment, the ethereal music seized his full attention and almost made
It was
him
at this
forget
moment
the
that he
fact
knew
he was drowning.
he fucked up.
Basically, yeah. It's like the equivalent to I'm seeing the light at the end of the horizon. It's like, oh, I'm drowning. Oh, what a beautiful music.
When he finally came to, he found that he had already been brought ashore. Not too far from him stood an unfamiliar woman with an almost divine aura. Once she saw that he was no longer in danger, she left without a word. My ancestor tried to run after her to give his thanks, but although a mere dozen paces separated them, no matter how quickly he gave chase, he drew no closer and remained a dozen paces behind. In the end, all he could do was to bow in thanks to the woman as he watched her walk away towards the rivers and mountains in the distance, before at last he turned around and made his way home. Once he returned to Fontaine, he began to learn an instrument so that he could spread his story far and wide, just like the bards. After generations of retelling, embellishing, and dramatizing, people have come to think of that lady as something like a fairy.
Maybe he was just a creep running behind her and she was like trying to get away. Actually terrified of that guy, and he was just trying to thank her. But in her eyes it was like, why doesn't he leave me alone? Okay, I'm running faster. No, he runs faster.
The story's become something of a local legend in Fontaine. It's called
Poor
The
girl.
Lady Overlooking the Lake. People now say that if you go down to the lakeside and play an instrument, a pleasing melody, you will hear a fairy lady who is hiding out of sight, playing along with you.
I'm not scared.
Wow.
That's a nice legend. At its heart, it's a true story. Yeah, yeah.
Exactly. It may just be a
What
legend
happened
to
to your
others,
model?
but
I,
for me,
that,
it's a
that,
real part of my family history.
I don't know. Nothing.
I
It's not
wanted to
very
find
loud
out the
for me.
truth of this tale. So I decided to retrace my ancestors' steps and search for that lady's modern-day descendants. Of course, there's no way of knowing where my ancestor fell into the lake all those years ago, so I always knew that the search would be akin to looking for a needle in a haystack.
I think you have more luck finding a needle than finding a lake in the entire world, basically.
I've spent many years on the road now, and I'm nowhere near as fit as I was in my youth. The wish that I've spent half my life chasing after has now become something of an obsession.
I
Oh, he
haven't
doesn't
lived
sound
half
like a
my
bad
life
guy.
yet, but still, I understand how you must feel. Paimon too!
3 hours later.
Yeah, happens.
It's like, imagine if you saved
He
the
is?
center of a
Okay,
lotus
maybe he
flower
is.
crisp, which is the best part, by the way, because you wanted to eat it another day, but then suddenly, sploosh! It falls into the water, never to be seen again!
Everything Paimon says is food related.
Paimon would definitely remember that for the rest of her life.
Paimon, no.
There's no need to feel sorry for me. I've made some progress over the years. For example, I've concluded that the story must have taken place in Liyue.
Oh?
So you finally found a lead?
Manipulating people seems easy in the world of that game. Yeah, no. Manipulating Paimon is very easy in this game. People, normal, I would
Yes,
say.
in fact, that's an intriguing story in and of itself.
You can give Paimon a cookie and basically won.
I'd always known that Mondstadt is the city of song and freedom. But more recently, I heard that the Animal Archon returned to Mondstadt for a festival in the fall, and learned that he himself is a patron deity of music. So I prayed for the Animal Archon's guidance in the Mondstadt Cathedral, and as soon as I set foot back outside the front gate, I noticed a cluster of leaves being blown in the wind further and further west, towards Stone Gate.
So the Animal Archon is basically the wind god in this world. There is like the Fire Archon, Geo Archon. I'm not sure if you're gonna pick up Genshin at this point. The guy that we saw drinking tea at the beginning was the Geo Archon, but he is not anymore. And we also know who the Animal Archon is. We know who the Dendro Archon is and the Electro Archon. That's all we have so far. Never going to play Genshin, not my type of game. That's totally
A friendly
fair.
local told
That's
me that this
totally
meant
fair.
the wind was guiding me in the direction of Liyue. So I followed their advice and made my way here.
That settles it then. It was Liyue.
Right? You get it. I knew I'd find someone that agrees with me eventually.
Are you sure? It sounds a bit too much like one of those fake legends told by those treasure hoarder guys to scam gullible grannies from Jingsa Village. Rex Lapis has returned to the world. Just give me some incense and a little mora towards the travel fees, and I will pass your gift on to the Lord of Geo and ask him to keep you and your family safe and well. And so on and so on.
Even in this game, people scam each other.
Don't worry, Yao-Yao. We have a lot of experience with deciphering omens and stuff.
Actually, we have.
And anyway, you only got scammed if you handed over Mora, right?
Actually, to express my gratitude, I did spend rather a lot of mora on several bottles of fine wine, which I left at the statues of the Seven along the way.
Okay, he got scammed. He's not a bad guy, he's just stupid.
Oh dear.
Well,
Well, how about this, ladies and gentlemen? Why don't I bring you all to Yujing Terrace to see Miss Ganyu?
oh, Ganyu. It has been a while since we saw her.
I don't know very many people, so I can't help you out much. But Miss Ganyu and the Qixing know just
Or a
about
stupid
everything.
bad guy. True, true.
If you've been scammed, they'll help you get your Mora back. And if the wind was telling the truth, And you want to keep looking for that lady's family? They'll be the best people to ask.
That sounds like a good idea.
But
Good
you've
idea.
already helped me so much.
I also want to see Ganyu again.
Well, I was gonna take some new medicinal herbs and plants I picked to Miss Ganyu anyway, so it's no trouble at all.
Wait, is she related to Ganyu? Maybe?
You know what? It's been a minute since we saw Ganyu too. It
Yeah.
should be nice to pay her a visit before Lantern, right?
Then let's get moving.
All right. Well, my sincere thanks to you all. I will never forget your kindness.
Okay, everyone. Please follow me. I'll be your guide. Remember to watch where you're going, okay?
Sure.
Uh-oh. Paimon's out of a job. Oh well. Paimon will just be a cheerleader instead.
Yeah, Paimon is not the travel guide anymore. Sure. Go to Leo Harbor. Okay. Hold on. The child is the guide, I guess. Oh yeah, you can see the world that we currently have. So when you start the game, this is like all you have. It's Mondstadt, the first continent, kind of continent. Not sure how you would say. But this is the land of the Anemo Archon. Then you have Liyue, which we are currently in, the land of the Geo. I guess it's bigger. It's the next thing was Inazuma down here, which is the land of the Electro Archon. And the newest addition is Sumeru, which is this half. This is the rainforest region, and this thing is the desert region, which is the Sumeru Archon's land, basically. And we also got some strange bullshit like underground cities and strange. Yeah, it's really, really big. The map looks very good. It is. But it's way too big. Just exploring alone. I think 100 hours just exploring would not be enough. It's like, and it's keep increasing in size. We got like the newest addition in this patch was this region, this half. So yeah, all few patches we get just a bigger map. Which is not bad. I really love exploration in this game. I gave up on that. Yeah, understandable. Ryder, hello. I think it feels big because you don't have a vehicle. You can glide around. Like, you can fly around. There are characters who are really fast at traveling. And you have a lot of, like, teleportation. Every dot here is a teleportation point. Let me just spend 2 hours on some long-ass questline to actually explore certain parts of the map. Basically, yeah. And we are in Liyue Harbor. Is it already?
Wow.
Oh, it's already
Liyue Harbor
decorated.
looks very different from when I came last. It's almost as if I'm listening to the same melody, but with a richer timbre and new variations added.
Well, we are here during Lantern Ride after all. It only comes once a year, so they always have a big celebration. It's fair to say that this time of year is when Liyue Harbor looks the prettiest.
That's true, yeah.
Great. Let's go and check it out. I can't wait to get into the city and see it all up close for myself. The streets are breathtaking. Smiles and laughter everywhere I look. It's contagious.
Do we
I
have
can
to...
almost feel the music in the air.
Oh, he walks with
Urge to
us?
Start waving
Yeah.
my conductor's baton.
I'm glad that you're enjoying the city.
Oh, it is so nice. I love the lantern ride. Xinyan!
Hi, everyone. Fancy meeting you all here. What a nice surprise.
Hell yes, best girl.
Hello, Xinyan. Let me introduce some new friends. They are...
Oh, they know each other as well.
Traveler, Paimon, and Mr. Dvorak, right? I've known them all for quite a while.
Why does he sound like divorce? Oh my god, with her accent as well. So you already know each other.
When I was last here to advertise a Liyue stop for the Iridescence Tour, Xinyan was one of the few people willing to give me the time of day.
How long are your streams usually? For me, it's around 4 hours, I would say. Because then it's midnight and most of the time I have work tomorrow, so I have to stop at 4 hours. Yeah. 3 to 4 on average. Weekend could be longer. There has been some long streams, but yeah.
Feels like I've been chasing this Iridescence Tour bandwagon halfway around the world, but I keep getting stood up. What's going on, Mr. Dvorak?
What is his
I'm
name?
so sorry, Xinyan.
Going to lurk a bit?
I've had a
Okay,
string
it's
of
fine.
terrible luck
Thank you for the
recently,
lurk.
and every time we've tried to put on a show, something or other has come up to stop our plans from materializing.
Is that right? I guess it can't be helped. So, what brings you to Liyue Harbor at this time of year anyway? Thinking of putting on a music festival during the Lantern Rite celebrations?
Oh, I wish. Oh, my voice. Ugh.
A Lantern Rite
My
music
coffee.
festival?
I need my coffee. Ah,
No,
that's better.
I'm actually here on personal business this time.
Aw.
Oh, so no Lantern Rite music festival?
Aw. She wants one.
I mean, that's not just up to me. Hosting a music festival takes a lot of funding and personnel. Moreover, I've never worked with the Liyue authorities before. Even if I were to start putting something together right now, I think it'd be too rushed.
Wait, but we're going to meet the Liyue Qixing, aren't we? And they're the ones in charge. Uh-huh, that's right. Miss Keqing and Miss Ningguang can make anything happen.
That is true. I really don't want to force Keqing into the same thing that she had last Lantern, right? So maybe it's not the best
You
idea.
mean, what?
Oh, he doesn't know we are seeing the big guys right now.
This
Oh
is a
no.
perfect opportunity! Well, sure, it might not work out, but it can't hurt to bring it up as a suggestion.
He is just looking out for his lake thingy. And now he's like with the president of the city, basically. That took a turn for him. The Lantern Rite Music Festival would be something different. Yeah.
That's the spirit! See? Even the Traveler agrees with me. Mr. Dvorak, don't let yourself be put off by the fact that a few things haven't worked out recently. As for the performers, I can put you in touch with some local artists. My friend Yunjin is a well-known opera singer in Liyue. With her support and a commissioned song from the Yunhan Opera Troupe, we should be able to get something going.
Oh, that is... Okay. I read a lot of... Can I say shit talk? Well, probably. Around the Hu Tao rap, I guess? I'm not quite sure because I haven't seen it, but apparently she is rapping something in the festival. And people are really not happy with the performance. To an extent where I feel kind of bad for the voice actress. We will see how bad it really is. I just hope people are just stupid and it's not like... Sometimes the voice actress cannot do anything because she has to do it in a certain way, or actually just cannot do it good. That is also a thing.
Well, what about you, Xinyan?
But I hope we will
Are
see
you
it.
just going to sit this one out?
What do you take me for?
I was going to say, what? Sit this one out? She's the main performance.
If we actually manage to make the Iridescence Tour Lantern Rite Grand Concert a reality, you think I'd let anyone else perform the opening act?
Hell yes.
Wow, there's that rock and roll spirit.
Oh, I still love the one song that we got
What do you say, Mr. Dvorak?
a year ago with her.
Okay. I'll give it a shot.
Hell yes.
But the opening act is not something to be chosen lightly, Xinyan. I will judge your work by the strictest of standards, so please make sure you are fully prepared.
Are you kidding? I thought you'd never ask.
Oh, she is hype.
Guess my shopping time's getting cut short. I'm gonna head back right away and start working on this. Yao Yao, if you run into your senior on the way to the Qixing, please send her my regards.
Okay, I promise I will. Good luck with your music, Xinyan. You've got this, Xinyan! So about the senior of yours Xinyan mentioned just now, is that anyone we know? Yes, it's Xiangling. She's mentioned you two before.
Of course.
Xiangling's always thinking about cooking. Whenever she gets scrapes or burns, she just leaves them to heal by themselves. She definitely needs someone around her to look after her.
That
I know you
sounds
must
so
have looked
like
out for
her.
her a lot too in the time you've known her. So, thank you for that.
Hell yes. Collecting. Wait, where do I have to... Up there?
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Looks about right. Oh,
Hey,
perfect. Collecting.
oh, it's Master. Is it okay if I go and say hi to her?
Who is Yao Yao's Oh, of course. It's Madame Ping.
Oh, calm down now, dear. I'm not about to run off anywhere. I'm not a bundle of energy like you.
Wait, is Yao Yao an Adepti then? It has to, right?
I haven't seen you in days, Master. I've missed you.
Well, maybe not.
Oh, bless you, Yao Yao. You do say the sweetest things. Ah, look who it is. Visiting friends during the lantern rite, are we?
Greetings, Madame Ping.
That's right, Madam Ping. We were also trying to help out Mr. Dvorak over here. We were on our way to take him to see the Qixing.
Hello, ma'am. I am a musician from Fontaine and an organizer of the Iridescence Tour. I don't suppose you've heard of it.
Oh, she maybe knows that.
Master! The Iridescence Tour is a super famous music festival.
Oh, an old lady like me wouldn't know much about that sort of thing. A music festival, you say? It sounds terribly exciting.
If we could add some musical elements to Lantern Riot, yeah,
Oh,
would be
right.
nice.
Madam Ping, how would you feel about that? You're an elder of Liyue, and you know all about Liyue's cultural traditions. Hearing your thoughts would definitely help us figure out how best to approach it. For example, do you think it might be a bit too modern, or is there any other issue?
Why, not at all. Music pays homage to history and culture, and it can also be a bridge between different civilizations. Times change, and the music enjoyed by the youngsters of today is no doubt very different from the tunes I was accustomed to in my youth.
That is so true.
Nevertheless, all fine things in life can be appreciated. And so, I look forward to it immensely.
Hear, hear. I do believe that, my own dear grandmother aside, you are the wisest old lady I've ever met.
Oh, she is. She is.
Goodness gracious, you're all being suspiciously sweet today. Yao Yao, whatever have you been feeding them?
Oh, we got some delicious food.
Master, you're in such a great mood today. You're even cracking jokes with the rest of us.
Cracking jokes?
Oh, well, I'm sure you must have plenty to be getting on with, yes? Run along now. Don't let me hold you up.
Thanks, Madam Ping. We'll see you again soon.
I guess we are just going around seeing all the people in Liyue that we haven't seen in a long time. And end up by Ningguang, probably. Hell yes. Fast collecting. Ganyu! There she is.
And when you meet with the Ministry of Civil Affairs, please remind them that the festivities are not an excuse to procrastinate their work.
Understood, Miss Ganyu. I'll take my leave now.
Ganyu!
What brings you here, Yao Yao?
I've brought all the medicine you asked me to pick for you. Oh, Oh, and here's a pack of sweet flower seeds as well. Also, these dried Genshin leaves make a great pot of tea that's very good for you. I know
Aww.
you've had a lot to deal with at work recently, but you shouldn't push yourself too hard. If you're not careful, you'll end up falling asleep in the grass again.
Yeah, that happened.
Well, this is weird. It's like a responsible younger sister talking to their disorganized older sister.
Why am I looking like this? Maybe because it's basically Paimon? Oh, because she can hear it. This is awkward. Paimon, you're running your mouth again. Don't listen to Paimon.
Thank you, but Paimon's criticism is quite valid. I do have a tendency to neglect matters outside of work, and that's something I should improve on. Oh, my apologies. I don't believe we've been introduced.
Ah, Paimon will do the honors.
Oh no, not Paimon. Oh, okay.
What's wrong? Did Paimon go over everything a bit too fast? It's definitely an ambitious plan. If there's anything you didn't quite catch, Paimon's more than happy to go over it again.
Maybe it's not possible to do that.
It may be a little difficult to make this happen.
Oh?
Well, the Lantern Rite is the most important festival of the year. Our celebrations must not only be visually spectacular, but also appeal to the tastes of Liyue citizens from all walks of life. The Iridescence Tour is relatively unknown in Liyue. It's difficult to predict how a brand new show will be received. It would be quite risky for us to bet everything on this one music festival.
That's, yeah, that's true.
All very valid points. I completely understand.
Therefore, we will not replace or cancel any of our pre-existing program. However, I will submit a proposal requesting to put the Iridescence Tour special performance as the final act of this year's festivities.
Wait, what? Wait. What? So, you are not sure if it's well received and therefore you cannot... You think it's maybe not a good idea? I understand that. You will not cancel any other stuff. That is totally fine. You should not cancel anything else that was already planned. And now you want this as a final act, like a final act of this year's festivities?
Some live music will certainly add to the festive atmosphere on the night of the Lantern Rite. As for the venue, let's reserve a space at the docks.
Okay, sure. So we're not stealing anyone's thunder.
Yes.
I
my
guess.
thoughts precisely. Now I just need to take some time to give this proposal some polish. As long as I clearly lay out the pros and cons, and highlight the key points of the proposal, given that Ping and the Traveler have both given the idea their blessing, I'm confident that Qixing will be sure to give it serious consideration.
Oh no. If it goes bad, it's our fault.
Mr. Dvorak, I will need to discuss with you the number of musicians who will be coming to Liyue, as well as their catering and accommodation requirements.
Yeah, about that.
Oh, yes, certainly. Let's step to the side and discuss further.
How can you discuss this? You don't have any idea how many people will join. You just made this idea 10 minutes ago.
As soon as there's work to do, Ganyu's as diligent as ever. I couldn't agree more. Master once said that everyone has things that they are good at and things that they are less good at. So, with that in mind, Ganyu shouldn't feel compelled to become perfect at absolutely everything. I'm good at taking care of people, so that can be left to me.
Aww.
Wow. Hey, Yo-Yo, can you take care of Paimon too? Paimon's getting hungry again.
Paimon, you try to freeload again.
I'm afraid my backpack's empty now, but if you let me know what you like, I can bring you some of your favorite dishes next time we meet.
Yao, don't. Please, no.
Apart from lotus flower crisps, what else do you like?
No, don't ask. Oh my.
Anything sweet, and anything that's made from slimes.
Yeah, Paimon has some weird ass taste.
Here's what I've drafted so far. Anything else you want to add?
No, this is excellent. I'm racking my brains, but I don't think you've missed a single thing.
Perfect. Then we'll leave it as is. I'll go make an official copy. Oh, perfect timing. We were just wrapping up our discussion here.
That was quick.
Not at all. Every second counts for a complex proposal such as this. I will inform the Qixing of this development immediately. Please give me a moment to pass on the message. Yao Yao, thank you for bringing my herbs. I will make sure to take them.
Remember to make tea from them first, Ganyu. You mustn't just chew them raw.
She will definitely just...
I will.
There is no way she makes tea.
Okay, I should be getting back.
A
If
goat,
Yao-Yao
yes.
stays out for too long, Mom and Dad will be worried sick. Everyone, I'm sure that the music festival will go off without a hitch, so don't worry. And in case I don't see you before, I wish you all a very happy lantern rite.
Aww, I wish you a happy lantern ride as well, Yao Yao.
Thank you, Yao Yao. Happy lantern rite to you, too.
We should go get dinner together sometime!
Stay put and wait for 2 hours. Damn, okay. Gonna drink my coffee for 2 hours. Ah, damn, that was fast.
Greetings, traveler. Paimon,
Kuching, hello.
and Mr. Dvorak. Call me Kuching. Ganyu has brought me up to speed on everything. I'll get straight to the point. The Qixing have approved Ganyu's proposal. Over the next few days, I will be working with Mr. Dvorak on behalf of the Qixing to facilitate the organization of this concert.
Yay! That's awesome!
Unbelievably efficient. That's true. Kuching strikes again.
Please. The Qixing have a duty to deal with matters such as these. We have merely moved things forward to the next step.
I do believe in terms of efficiency alone, Liyue is by far #1. Mondstadt is probably very chill. They get things done eventually. Inazuma, well, there's a lot of things going on there. And I'm not even sure if Sumeru is doing anything. Well, at the current point, it's very bad, probably. Totally not a bias going on here. Nah, what do you mean bias, huh?
On a
Perfectly
more personal
fine.
note, I am an avid supporter of all things new and innovative.
I mean, they have the biggest booba size. What more do you want?
As such, it is my privilege to work with you on this exciting project.
Thank you so much, Kuching. I'd become quite discouraged after our recent failures and was expecting the same outcome once again, so I didn't dare to get my hopes up. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined this going so smoothly. It's like a dream come true. Right, time for me to call in the performers. To stage a concert at a high-profile event like this is a rare opportunity. We'll make sure it's a night to remember.
Yes! Our music band's finally getting fired up!
Yes, indeed. I know exactly what I'm doing from here. For a musician, music will always be the language they are most fluent in.
What about the fairy lady? He completely forgot about this.
Oh, that. That can wait for another time.
Sure.
Oh.
Oh? Wait. Can you?
Ganyu? What's wrong?
They told me all about Mr. Dvorak's situation, but I was so engrossed in drafting the proposal that I forgot all about it.
Oh, okay, then I was thinking, like, Ganyu is the fairy lady. That would be very strange, maybe? She would probably freeze the lake and not save them.
Oh, that's quite alright. I don't even know what the person I'm trying to find looks like, so it was always going to be a long shot. Don't worry about me, Ganyu. Your time and energy are needed elsewhere. I'm sure you already have plenty to deal with between this concert and everything else going on during the Lantern Rite.
That's true, yeah.
Thanks. It was just that I had a few initial thoughts when I heard your story. For instance, I wonder if this lady your ancestor met might have been an Adeptus. What do you think?
I think that is highly possible.
To tell you the truth, Mr. Dvorak, I am somewhat related to the Adepti myself. I am part human and part Qilin.
You mean goat?
Qilin is an illuminated beast.
Goat. You misspelled it.
I know how important your quest to get in touch with your roots must be to you, because I've been there myself before, trying to find out where I belonged.
Did you say the Adepti? And you're illuminated beast? Part Qilin? Are you telling me all the rumors of the Liyue Adepti are real? So it's not just artistic license?
You bet they're real! Trying to track them down is tough, though. Like Julian Karst itself. There's nothing specifically stopping you from going there, but getting in and out of there is quite an ordeal.
Yes. Anyway, if you're looking to uncover a lost melody or shine light on a forgotten aspect of Liyue's cultural history, I'm probably not the best person to ask. But if it's a person you're looking for, then I just might be able to help.
I see. I think I understand the situation now. In that case, Ganyu, shall we divide the work between us?
Oh no, Kiching is working to death again. I do believe she has already enough work, and now she's taking Ganyu's load.
Yes, that was also my thought.
Oh my, okay.
Great.
Every
so Mr.
year the
Dvorak
same.
and I will concentrate on things here in the city to make sure the concert goes according to plan. In the meantime, Ganyu will reach out to her network and try to find the person he's looking for. How's your workload at the moment? Will you be able to make time?
I can probably get through everything in 2 days, as long as I don't sleep.
Ah. I feel that, Ganyu. I feel
Wait,
that.
what do you mean as long as I don't sleep?
Sleep is for the weak.
Even for someone with illuminated beast blood in their veins, working for such an extended period without a break will take its toll on your health.
Yeah, don't do that.
Somehow that does not sound persuasive coming from Kuching.
Yeah, that's also true.
Be it but 3 moons from the start, he who returns is not he that departs. Even I know the importance of maintaining a healthy work-life balance.
Oh, I hope you do after the shit we went through the last Lantern Rite.
In that case, 3 days.
Ah, 1 day off. For sleep.
Alright, I can work with that.
If you have the time, would you join me for this search?
Oh, gladly.
You're well known to many of the Adepti and respected among the people. I'll feel much more at ease with your company.
Of course.
Okay, then let's meet back here in 3 days.
Okay.
Watch this space, Mr. Dvorak. We'll get to the bottom of this.
You're all so helpful and kind. I just...
Aww.
Just think. Imagine if we found the Adeptus lady, or one of her descendants, and got them to come to the performance. Wouldn't that be amazing?
3 days, 49 hours instead of 48. Yeah. One hour of sleep. Perfect.
It'd be such a happy reunion. And that's exactly what this festival's all about.
I'm sure the wind that guided you here feels the same way.
You're right. Okay, I'm gonna pull out all the stops to make this Lantern Rite a true extravaganza.
Oh.
We should probably get going. Mr. Dvorak, could you come with me to confirm the site?
I hope Mr. Divorce here will return in future events. He seems like a very well-rounded character.
Ooh, we're coming too!
I was wondering...
And that's just the beginning.
What are
Like,
your thoughts on music? What does it mean to you?
Music sounds nice?
don't ask Paimon about music.
Truth be told, the question of what music means to people is one that I've been pondering for quite some time. Let's revisit this question after the concert.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, don't ask Paimon about this. Oh, we got a new statue thingy this time. Oh, quite nice. I think Fontaine would be next. Yeah. I think we already know that this is the case.
Lady Yuhang?
Fontaine is the land of the Hydro Archon, if I remember correctly.
Bywin, what is it?
Oh no.
Per Lady Ningguang's orders, I've been gathering intelligence outside of the city with the goal of uncovering and dispatching any trouble ahead of the festival. I am told that a strange melody was heard somewhere along the coast. I was wary of investigating further on my own, so I was just on my way to report this incident to Lady Ningguang. But I'm worried that if we don't act right away, we may miss the window of opportunity to take appropriate action.
I understand. In that case,
Let us handle this one.
Kuching, you're busy enough as it is. There's a ton of different things in the city that needs your attention.
Actually, that is dumb to ask. They told us the order in advance. I believe they did, so it should be Fontaine, right? Unless I forgot something.
Leave it to us. Don't worry. Whatever it is, we'll definitely be able to handle it.
With the Traveler on the case, it's as good as dealt with.
It is Fontaine? Yeah. We also got like information at the end of the last Archon quest that we got. We could ask like information about Fontaine.
Thank you. This will be a great help. I will inform Lady Ningguang about the situation. Once it's resolved, please come and find me again at Yujing Terrace and let me know.
And I believe Fontaine should be like France themed, maybe something like this.
Will do. And say hi to Ningguang
Venice.
for us.
I don't know.
you have my thanks too. Stay safe and come back as soon as you're finished.
Good luck.
We will definitely get some updates on visuals this year, I believe. But maybe it's gonna take half a year until we really get something. Hold on. There we go. Because I also believe we haven't really fully unlocked all of Sumeru. I do believe there is more. Even after the latest desert expansion. Oh wait, why do I run? I was so into running from into the town. Yeah, there we go.
Byron said the strange tomb is coming from around here, right? But Paimon doesn't hear anything. There doesn't seem to be a soul in...
I was just wondering who in their right mind would come out to a place like this. So, it's you two.
Yelan!
Yelan? How'd you sneak up on us like that? You nearly gave Paimon a heart attack.
You look pretty alive to me. Can't have spooked you that bad.
Yelan really became one of my main characters. She is such a nice character.
Fair enough.
Know anything about the strange music?
You're here for that too? Saves me a bit of explaining. Come with me. I've already reconned the perimeter, so we should be safe.
Investigating the clues.
The stuff by the door is in pretty good condition, though. It can't have been too long ago that someone was last living here.
She's 1 pixel smaller compared to Shenna. Wait, actually? Have you looked it up? Can you send me the PNG if you have it? Like, DM me? For research reasons? Could be. I can see that. Also, I never really... I would say Cookie is not... Probably around Fischl. Maybe a little bit bigger. Wait, what was I trying to... There we go.
This place is completely empty. There's nothing valuable left here at all.
Okay, last clue.
The doors and windows are all fine, so there definitely wasn't a break-in.
So we got basically nothing. Oh,
How strange. It looks like it's been looted, except for the fact that there's
Inda,
no sign of a
hello. How are you
struggle.
doing?
The bad guys could have sneaked in while the owner was gone, but then how do you explain why the door and windows are intact?
Why has it to be the bad guys? All we are searching for is strange music. No one got hurt.
Seems you've done a pretty thorough inspection. So, any theories on what might have happened here?
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
I was not expecting that from you, Heyman. I was not... Wasn't me this time. Yeah, that was... yeah. Okay-ish. What happened? Something bad? Strange music must be stopped. I stop. I stop. Let me grab. No, Bean. Don't leave me. Okay. No. The bean is gone. Wait, it's actually gone. Oh no. Okay. I will find it eventually. Or maybe my cats will find it. Let's I have a brown one this time. Floor bean. The floor ate it, yeah. I already know. I already know that I will step on it when I wake up in the morning and want to go to work and I just slip on a bean, break my leg. That would be so me. That is a very strange taste. I think that's cinnamon. Yeah, it's cinnamon. It was not so bad, actually. This one was quite nice. Thank for the bean. At least it's not Lego. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Good one, a miracle. Yeah, it happened. Damn, let's pull. 50-50. Here I go. Here. No, I'm not pulling in this spinner.
Why would I make this more difficult for you? We're on the same side here.
Sure.
Okay, well... Paimon gives up then. Paimon's got nothing.
What? I just got a burst of points? That happens. If you stay on a stream for a certain time, it randomly gives you like a lot of points. And I believe because you are subbed, it's the double. So I believe it's like 600 points that you get on like one burst, but it's very random.
What about you? Give up as well?
Hell no. It's difficult to theorize with so little evidence. It must have something to do with the melody. Well,
your instincts
probably.
Are pretty good.
Didn't even saw the plus points. I don't know.
Or perhaps it's not instinct.
I see. Thanks for that, Ryder. If the floor 8 one, you gotta compensate for... Oh my god. Which number? You have to put a number. Number just changed. Was it about to redeem? 5. Thanks. Oh my god. Oh my. This is so bad. I'm trying to figure out what. I need my coffee. Oh, oh, that was so bad. I have no idea what that was. Hold on. Let me. It was an old bandage. That tastes. Oh wow, that tastes very, very bad. Uh, uh, what's the bean? Floor in it. Oh no. Universe balance restored now. Wow. Yeah. Think the song needs some distortion and bass boost. I was thinking about adding like a clown face, like a clown head, nose, and everything on my Vtuber model whenever that thing got redeemed. I just haven't gotten the time to do that. Because I feel like a clown.
Let me share a folk story.
Yes,
with you.
of course.
A long time ago, there used to be a
Oh
group
my,
of
I can
bandits
still
in the
taste the
Liyue
bean.
countryside who would
I need
sound
more
a horn
coffee.
every time they were about to raid a village.
Getting close to be a member of the Greed Beans. Why is there a cult going on? The Green Beans? Oh my, yeah.
But it wasn't a rallying cry to rouse their fellow men. It was a disconcerting tune, meant to intimidate the weak and warn them of their impending doom.
What? The green sword? Is that a reference that I'm not getting? From something?
To escape with their lives, the villagers would abandon their homes and flee overnight, taking only their most valuable belongings with them. Everything else was left behind.
What? That makes even less sense. Oh, because the moderator sign thingy? Oh. Oh, okay, now I see what you mean. Okay. Now I get it.
The bandits were eventually brought to
I was
justice,
standing on
but the fear and trauma remained in the villagers' hearts.
Yeah. Thank you. You're welcome. Trying my hardest to keep up. But the old age, it's coming to me.
Whenever they heard that melody, they would feel like their lives were in danger once again, and flee immediately. The culprit of this crime exploited that very fear to get access to this house without having to force their way in.
Damn, that is very serious.
That's quite the story.
The victims obviously will have gotten quite a fright, but at least they won't be in any great danger. The important thing now is to find this copycat criminal.
If we use Elemental Sight, we could follow the tracks.
On any other day, that'd probably be a good idea. Unfortunately, it's not gonna work today.
Wait, why not today?
Take a look around and you'll see what I mean. This criminal is clearly well-versed both in using music to commit crimes and in making a clean getaway. Not only did they stay off the muddy road to avoid leaving footprints, it looks like they were also careful not to bring any gadgets with so much as a trace of elemental energy. Evidently, they were intent on keeping even the most experienced investigators off their trail.
Damn. Wait, are we getting like a serious crime scene this lantern ride?
Unfortunately for them, I'm one of the best trackers in the business. They're not about to get away with their little scheme on my watch.
So basically, if we want to find the culprit, we just need to follow Yelan.
I guess.
Mm-hmm. As long as you can keep up.
I mean, you're walking. What do you mean?
Since the culprit's trying to be cautious and low risk, I'll bet they left through an area with some vegetation for cover, but not so much that it would slow them down.
Oh, there she is. Yes, Yelan party.
Here, look at this.
Yep.
These tracks are superficial, but they definitely didn't occur naturally. Something heavy was being dragged this way, meaning we're headed in the right direction. Huh. Their pace is increased. Normally, people carrying a heavy load slow down as their journey goes on and they start to tire. Whatever's motivating them to speed up must be psychological. For instance, reaching the home stretch.
Strange footprints similar to my own profile. Ah. Very strange indeed.
There they are! Look! A treasure hoarder tent! Ugh, not the treasure hoarders again! And so close to Lantern Ride, too! 'Tis not the season for their antics!
Well, it kinda is.
Come on, let's round them up.
Oh, okay.
Take it easy.
No one is home. Oh, never mind. He even has a
Hey.
name?
Who are you? Where did you come from?
The evidence is conclusive. Okay, confess and we'll go easy on you. My patience is running low, so why don't you do us both a favor,
Oh no. She's
You
mad.
kidding me? You think I'm scared of you?
Oh, you should be. Oh, you should be.
Perhaps not, but you should be.
Oh, try it. Oh. Whee! Oh my god, C1!
Seems like you're not all talk after all, but there's no going back now. Better up my game.
Ah, sorry.
Busted.
Mercy! Have mercy!
Oh, it's a little late for that. I've come this far, I might as well finish the job.
Oh my god. I love Yelan. I love her. Oh, she is so perfect.
I surrender! I surrender, please! I'll do whatever you say. Please have mercy.
Tell us everything. You have one chance, and I'm warning you. Don't make me ask twice.
I won't, I swear. You know, so Lantern Right's nearly here, and like a lot of people, I wanted to buy a few nice things. I know I'm with the treasure hoarders and everything, but I don't really have any kind of experience with robbing people and whatnot. So I don't have the guts to break into somebody's house.
Wow, you're really going to complain to us about that?
Yeah, what?
No, not at all. I'm just telling it how it is.
Okay, continue.
I racked my brains trying to think of what I could do, and eventually, I remembered something from back when I was a kid. The bandits would blow their horn, and my grandma would grab us kids and run. I remember the tune, so I figured I'd try it for myself. I mean, just to see what would happen. At first, anyway, I seriously didn't expect that family to pack up and leave. But they did. and they just left all their stuff right there for the taking. It was too easy. I couldn't resist. It was completely wrong of me. I know that now. I'll return everything that I took. It's all still in perfect condition. It'll be like it was never gone. Please, give me a chance, huh? Let me make it right.
What do you mean, make it right? You're going to jail.
Give you a chance, huh? Sounds to me like you'd rather strike some kind of a deal than spend Lantern Rite behind bars.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Yes. Yes?
You know how to bargain, I'll give you that. It's just a pity that you didn't confess at the first opportunity. You'll have to take a walk with me. Once we've returned the goods, we'll find the owner of the house, and you can apologize to them in person. After that, I'll escort you to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Yes, ma'am.
You know, as a former victim of this kind of crime yourself, I doubt anyone understands the fear you inflicted quite as well as you do. Does your greed matter more to you than your fear? More to the point, if you can play a tune from memory, don't you think you should be capable of making an honest living?
You mean...
Oh no, is he going to be a musician?
That's enough hints for you. You'll have plenty of time to reflect on all of this yourself.
How long is the jail time for stealing? We never really got information about that.
There's not much left to wrap up, so I'll take it from here. Guess this is where I'll say goodbye.
Aww. Sure. Well done, Yelan.
What is it? Is there something else?
I'm still not sure how you first got your hands on this information, so play it safe when you get back. Don't mention to anyone that you ran into me out here.
How did we get the information? Wait, I actually forgot. Oh, it was the girl from the secretary.
You helped a lot with the investigation and arrest anyway, so it's perfectly fair for you to get all the credit. Just take it. It works better for me, too.
Okay.
See you when I see you. And happy Lantern Rite.
You too.
Yelan's such a pro at this. With her taking it from here, it's as good as resolved. Whoosh! Random event, a strange melody, complete. Although, it's kind of a shame that we never got that treasure hoarder guy to play the melody again.
Yeah, why is it a shame? I'm quite quite curious.
How could anyone not be?
Because if we know the tune, we know when something bad's going on.
When we were chatting with Mr. Dvorak, music seemed like such a positive thing. And most music is, right? It can help us relax, feel all warm and fuzzy, recall happy memories, or even just think happy thoughts. Paimon never imagined that music could be used to commit crimes.
That is true. I don't think there is music in like the real world that is used for crimes. Well, maybe for torture. You can play like, I don't know. I really don't know. It comes down the ill will of the user. Their bad deeds influenced by the emotion associated with the music.
Oh, really?
I guess, yeah. Makes sense.
Makes sense. Paimon's
But it's still...
musical understanding improves again. Well, anyway, now that everything's resolved, let's get back to Liyue Harbor. Byron's still waiting for us with our random event rewards.
What do you mean random event rewards? Where are my rewards? Should I grab that? Why not? And back to Liyue? Yes. So we got Yelan, a little bit of Kaching, Ganyu.
Mushrooms will start growing on our heads.
Okay, sure. I love it that every time we are here, it's nighttime. I'm not doing that on purpose. Let me do this. I take a little bit of damage, but it's safe.
Byron, we're back! Everything's all sorted.
Oh yeah, it was her.
That's great news.
How did she know about that?
Please wait here a moment if you would be so kind. Lady Ningguang instructed me to advise her upon your return.
Maybe it was her house? Ooh, Ningguang?
My greetings to both of you. Long time no see.
That is true, indeed.
No need to be so formal with us, Ningguang. We've known each other for a long time now. You must be super busy with all the preparations for Lantern Rite. Don't mind us.
On the contrary, I think it is those that I have known longest to whom I should extend the greatest courtesies. Alas, on a different day, I would invite both of you inside for some tea and a brief respite from your travels.
Oh, I would love to do that,
But you're quite right. Trivial matters aside, there's no escaping the fact that we have a grand concert to organize. Once the performance itself is over, we'll then need to invite the representatives of the Iridescence Tour for a discussion on future collaboration opportunities. The financing arrangements alone could well entail many rounds of discussion. Simply put, there will always be work to do.
Whoa, you're already thinking that far ahead?
Well, we can discuss more current affairs if you'd prefer. I trust you saw this year's Mingxiao lantern at the docks when you arrived at the city?
Yeah, a little bit.
It looked like a goose. Which Adeptus is it modeled on this time?
It's not a goose. It's not. Don't. Paimon, please, shut up.
Sea Gazer. I believe you're familiar with the name. Legend holds that he was free-spirited and easygoing. People described him as a cheerful soul and a loyal friend.
It's been too long.
On this marvelous lantern rite, we pray that the fallen heroes may be guided home. If the sound of music can flow like the rivers and streams into every corner of the land, perhaps the souls of those who have gone before us will hear the song of a new era. I wonder whether the melodies will be to their liking.
Oh, they're gonna love them. Paimon's sure of it. At least, if the guy you mentioned is anything to go by, the Adepti and Heroes of the Past sound like a positive and free-spirited, cheerful bunch. They're sure to be open to new music.
I'm not so sure about that thing, but...
Well, let's hope so.
Yeah.
I heard that you'll be going on a search with Ganyu to find the descendants of a fairy lady from a Fontaine legend. I'm sure this quest to uncover the truth behind an ancient story will turn into a most charming tale. Do share it with me, won't you? I couldn't bear to miss out.
Absolutely. And we saw Ningguang. Oh. Oh? What happened? What? Radiant Sparks. Okay, that's a quest. Paper. That's also a quest. Village and at Sea, also a quest. And behind the scenes. Ooh, so we got a quest with Yao Yao, Yunjin, Beidou, and Yelan. And we can freely choose? Huh. Should we just start right ahead, or I kind of want to just... I hope they're all like individual stories, so it doesn't matter which order we go to. That being said, I'm gonna start with Yelan. After all the quests are... After all the... Okay. Hold on, that sounded more than 4 quests. Wait, how much was that? Oh, that's not the main storyline? Wait, what is the... Wait, okay, then we will do the main storyline then. 2 days later, okay, sure. 2 days skip. Time should be fine. Gonna drink some coffee while we wait. And there we go. I hope I...
Time for us to meet up with Ganyu. Let's head to Eugene Terrace.
Yeah, I hope I don't run into the other quests while I'm doing this one, but we will see. Ganyu, what about the sleep?
Greetings, traveler and
How
Paimon.
long?
What time is it?
How long have you sleeping here?
Are you okay, Ganyu? You were nodding off there. Didn't you sleep well last night?
Have you slept at all?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Oh my god, yeah, no,
Let's
of course
discuss
not.
the matter at hand. Since last time, I've been thinking a lot about the story Paimon told me. In essence, someone rescued a drowning man and performed some music. If that were all there was to it, it could have been many people, human or Adeptus. But the tune was allegedly so wonderful that the drowning man forgot about everything else, even his own impending death, and only came to his senses after being brought to shore. Perhaps there was an adeptal power at work in that music that he, as a mortal, could not perceive. Or perhaps he sensed a power surrounding him but lacked the words to describe it, not knowing where it came from. Either way, if this part of the story is true, then the rescuer has to have been an Adeptus.
You really think so? But this story is all the way from Fontaine. Isn't this a bit of a long shot? Also, Paimon's really curious about how people from Fontaine think this fairy lady looked.
Maybe they imagined her wings? Probably. Maybe they gave her horns? What?
Then she'd look just like Ganyu. Guess that does technically make sense.
Ganyu is our fairy.
Actually,
I don't think that's the case.
If you had to save a drowning person, how would you go about it?
Shoot an arrow.
Huh? Me?
Shoot an ice arrow. Freezing him to death.
Well, I'd get them to the shore, and then I'd probably hide behind a tree and watch them for a while.
Oh my god.
Once I was sure that they were going to be okay, I'd slip away without a sound.
So stealthy. So cute.
Got it. So basically, Ganyu
No reaction. Aw.
doesn't like taking credit for her good deeds.
No, it's not like that. I'm just not very good at explaining things. And I also find it really awkward accepting other people's gratitude.
Well, what if this Adeptus in the story had a similar attitude? That would explain why she just left without saying a word. She was probably thinking something like, one was merely passing by and saw fit to address this egregious disruption to one's graceful zithering at once. You may keep your thanks to yourself.
What happened to Paimon?
That was actually a very good impression of Cloud Retainer, Paimon.
Paimon is getting very good at this.
As far as I'm aware, Cloud Retainer isn't the most musically gifted. Still, we can't completely rule her out just yet. If we set off now, we could head to Mount Outsung and ask her about it.
Sure.
You'll be able to confirm either way if it's her, and I can, I've been in Lea Harbor for so long now that I'm just not as familiar with the Adepti anymore. If there's anything we want to know about them, she's the best person to ask.
Sounds great! And we're pretty close with Cloud Retainer by now, so we probably don't even need to bring her food this time, right?
We should still bring some food.
I've prepared a gift for her to mark the festival, just in case. However...
You still have some reservations?
Cloud Retainer spends most of her days studying mechanisms in her abode. She's on her own so much of the time that the moment she has someone to chat with, she just...
Doesn't stop.
Never mind. I promised I'd help Mr. Dvorak, and now that I've made the contract, I can't be having second thoughts.
It's... my voice is dying. It's fine, Ganyu. You can stay outside and I have a nice long talk about your childhood. with the Cloud Retainer. I'm sure she has many stories to tell.
Traveler, Paimon, let's set off for Cloud Retainer's abode.
Seems like this is a tough decision for Ganyu, but she's made up her mind now. Paimon gets why she'd be so anxious. Okay, how about this? If Cloud Retainer tries to start telling stories about her again this year, we should pipe up and change the topic.
What? No! Don't!
Wait, did she leave already? Hey, Ganyu, wait up!
I wanna hear the stories. Single harmony of her irreplaceable soul. Okay, let's go to the mountain. I think that's the fastest way. Wait, what do I have marked over there? Wait, what? What is this? What have I done here? Oh, I forgot. That's the crystal flies. Because I am running really low on them and I have to farm them basically every day, so I want to hear more stories about how she was fat, yes. I also want to hear more big story, Ganyu. No, I'm stuck. Well.
Paimon's so tired from trying to keep up. Don't either of you need to take any breaks?
What do you mean, Paimon? You float.
I can't believe it. Cloud Retainer is not here.
Huh? Did we miss her?
She doesn't like to travel, so in the past, it's always been the other Adepti who come to visit her during the festivals.
Would she be busy with something else right now? Or run into trouble? I don't think.
True. Now that I think about it, Cloud Retainer would be quite capable of taking care of anything on her own. There's no need to worry about her. Since she's not here, I guess the next step is to check all the other Adepti abodes, one by one.
Probably all of them are missing.
Will it involve a lot more traveling?
Yes.
Got it! Paimon has a great idea!
Split up?
Please go on, Paimon.
I mean, imagine being so thick that you choke a monster that tries to eat you to death. Yeah. The classic. I love that story.
Help Dvorak's ancestor, right? We can't hear any music right now, but if she's really as nice as the story suggests, she'd definitely come to help anyone who was drowning, right?
Paimon. No. Paimon, this is the worst idea you ever had.
Yes, I think that's fair to say.
No. Why are you in this?
So, all we have to do is get the Traveler to pretend to fall into the water, and the Adeptus will come to the rescue!
If you're so sure, why don't you try?
You know perfectly well that Paimon can't swim. Paimon would sink like a rock.
I just think it's a bad idea. I guess I can give it a try? No, it's a bad idea.
Just trust Paimon. The water's pretty deep over there. Quick, swim to the very center.
They are gonna kill me. Well, I guess that's the end of our journey. How is Paimon sinking like a rock when she can float? We don't ask that. I have no idea how that works. Guess I have to, wait, do I actually have to drown? Oh no! I am drowning!
Oh no! Whatever will a Paimon do?
Someone carries you ashore so quickly that you don't... Oh! Of course! Of course. Yeah. Ciao. Um. Uh.
How do you feel right now?
Oh, Shenhe. Damn. We really. Everyone was here. Oh my god. We should drown a little more often then.
Shenhe! And the Conqueror of Demons.
Why don't you say something? Please don't make Paimon explain it.
It was your idea, Paimon. You can do the explanation.
Okay, fine. Paimon will explain. We're looking for an Adeptus who's good at being a lifeguard and playing music. But if the Adepti aren't gonna stay home, then how are we supposed to find them?
So yeah, and that's the reason why I got drowned
It
today.
wasn't me.
Yeah, I know it wasn't you. You would be like, oh no.
Yeah, so this Adeptus is most likely a woman.
Yeah.
And I am not an Adeptus, as you both already know, Traveler and Paimon.
She could be. I mean.
Okay, so this is Paimon's fault.
I mean, yeah, she's not. But I don't think she can do music.
No way Paimon would have suggested this idea if she'd known how awkward this was gonna be.
It has to be someone that is really, really good with music. And I don't think we. Well, I guess the only Adepti that we know is the. What was the name of the bird at Liyue Harbor? The statue thingy? I forgot the name. I'm fine. Sorry for troubling you.
Glad you're okay.
You're leaving already?
As far as I know, the one you seek is no Yaksha. And one last thing.
Not the Cloud Retainer. No. That the one that is current at the festival is another one. But I forgot the name.
Your actions here caused others a great deal of worry. Do not repeat them again in the future.
We got scolded. I knew this gonna happen. Paimon.
As ever, the Conqueror of Demons comes and goes, just like the wind. Right. I didn't dare to say a word just now. How's your training going, Shenhe? Have you made any plans for Lantern Rite? We could spend it together in Liyue Harbor if you'd like. I had planned
30
to spend the
pixels, I'm
festival
just
with
saying.
Master this year. However... Oh, speaking of Cloud Retainer, when did you see her last? Earlier this morning. She set off for Mount Hulao at dawn. I noticed she was using an Adeptus art of some kind to protect a mechanism that looked like a boiler. Maybe it was a gift for Mountain Shaper. I did not inquire.
But what about butt size? I mean, oh, you cannot see it right now because chat is hiding it. But I would say it's decent.
So we just missed her.
But maybe Ganyu is, or probably Mona. If we are gonna be honest, it's probably Mona. I'm not sure if there is
excuse me for a moment.
pixel
think I'll leave
thing
the
going
gift in
on
her
with
abode.
butts. I kind of wish there was something like this, but I don't think I saw anything about that.
Thank you.
It sounds like Ganyu and Shenhe have gotten a lot closer recently.
That's true, yeah.
Yes. During the summer and winter, I continued to train with Master. In the other months of the year, I have been learning to adapt to human life in Liyue Harbor.
Aww.
Ganyu arranged accommodations for me in the city, and also recommended several work positions for me.
I do trust someone already did. That is highly possible. I just haven't seen any images of that, so
But
yeah.
when I try to blend in by referring to her as Miss Ganyu or Lady Ganyu, like the others, she says I mustn't address her like that.
Let me do some research. If you find anything, my DMs are open.
Sometimes I'm supposed to copy other people. Sometimes I'm not. It's a little difficult to keep track of everything.
Aw. Ganyu just doesn't want you to be too cautious around her. Yeah. Ganyu gets embarrassed when people call her Lady Ganyu. Both is true.
Oh, is that what it is? Noted. So, you came looking for Master today because you wanted to ask her about the Mystery Adeptus. Is that right?
Yes.
Yep. Oh, speaking of that, have you ever heard any music while out training in the mountains?
Music? What is that?
Yeah, that's Shenhe.
It's a kind of a happy or relaxing sound, or a nerve-wracking sound, or even a terrifying one.
Paimon, that was the worst explanation of music I ever heard. Found a Reddit post. It's less picture, just text measured in pixels, of course. Ah, can you post me the link so I can look it
Okay,
up
I'm
after
done.
the stream?
I also left her a note so that she knows where to find us. We won't
Just
miss her
for
again.
research reasons. Got to know who. And wait, who is the #1 spot? Is it Mona? And why isn't it Songli? It's Mona. Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah.
Yay! That's really helpful. Thanks.
We were just talking about this thing called music, and based on Paimon's description, I do believe I hear it every day. Please follow me.
Oh no.
Oh, really? Great, let's go!
Oh no. I don't think what she is hearing is music. Follow? How far? 200? Can I teleport? I can. Oh no, I have to climb.
Yeah.
This is the place. I enjoy training here to the sound of music.
Yeah. I guess nature is also a kind of music, so she's not wrong.
Paimon's gone deaf! Paimon can't hear anything!
My condolences, Paimon.
Paimon hasn't gone deaf after all! Paimon heard you when you just spoke.
Paimon, you are so.
Anyway, where is this music?
You just listen, Paimon. Don't you hear the birds? The Genshin Impact background music that is playing every 30 seconds?
The faint sound of birdsong, the quiet murmur of the streams. These are relaxing sounds. Are they not the music of which you speak?
I mean, she is not wrong.
Paimon wasn't quite done with the description.
That wasn't even a description, Paimon.
Okay, fine. It's all Paimon's fault. What we're looking for are not the sounds of nature, but melodies played on special instruments.
Finally.
And a melody is?
Go on, Paimon, sing us a nursery rhyme. Why don't you sing us the folk song?
Huh?
Can you? Why don't you sing?
Hey, why don't you just sing that one melody Shen has heard before? It'll probably help her to understand what we're talking about.
We missed the opportunity. All right. Fingers crossed I won't attract any whopper flowers. Oh my god, that was a thing. I remember that. That is so long ago, though. Oh my god. 75 by... Thanks. they even nerfed it with her costume to 72, but still top. Damn. Yeah, that's why I have the standard costume.
Oh, was that from the opera that Yunjin sang?
That was a melody, and melodies can be called music.
It felt like I was transported back to the past. In my mind's eye, I could see the Zhao lanterns lighting up the night sky again. We're all there, raising our glasses and drinking to our heart's content on the Jade Chamber. As I watched Yunjin's performance, I felt a warm sensation in my heart. And as the drink reached my stomach, it went from warm to hot.
Oh, she got drunk.
When you hummed that melody just now, feelings from a whole year ago came right back to me, as strong as they were on that day.
Aww.
So that's the power of music.
That must have been a very important moment for her. Like, especially for her.
Wow.
That she remembers it that strongly.
So deep.
Yeah.
Music definitely has the power to bring up memories. It's like a time capsule with all the special moments from our lives squished inside. What about you, Ganyu? Are there any melodies that have left a deep impression on you?
I don't remember if my parents ever sang any lullabies to me. I know some local folk songs. And a few other things come to mind, too. The songs of the sailors down at the docks. The little ditties that the vendors call out in front of their beloved shops. The tunes of folk artists performing on the streets.
All sounds from Leo Harbor.
Yes, that's right. In the past, whenever I heard the sound of those tunes, I always felt that they were worlds apart from me. Nenny and Leo probably view me as a non-human. And they are right, in the sense that I never could connect with humans' artistic expression and their sentiments. So I haven't been able to integrate into their community and be a part of their lives.
The ice cream truck. Yeah, also a very famous tune.
At least, that's the view I held in the past. Only more recently did I start to realize that the only barriers are ones that I have erected with my imagination.
But I'm actually curious, have you ever heard an actual ice cream truck music? Because I don't think that exists in my country. Is that only an American thing? Or is it like maybe a while ago, long time ago that was actually a thing?
The way those melodies make me feel isn't all that different from other people after all. They're about mundane details of everyday existence. Life's ups and downs, joys and sorrows.
Probably.
Even though we come from different backgrounds and have different stories to tell, when it comes down to the most common things that we see and experience around us each day in the city, in that sense, we're all the same.
You go, Ganyu! You're really making progress. You have loads of friends in Liyue Harbor when you think about it. Like, okay, maybe some are more like coworkers and bosses. But at the very least, Kuching and Shenna are your friends now, right?
Hey, and we are friends as well, Paimon. Don't exclude us.
Yes, I am. Technically speaking, we should refer to each other by the conventional forms of address used among fellow disciples. But now that I know what constitutes a friendship, I do believe we are more friends than co-disciples.
What about Uncle Tien? Oh yeah, he as well.
Thank you, everyone. Once the days are warmer, I would like to host you at my home in the city. Please invite Kuching as well. I've planted many types of flowers. I'm sure some of them will be to your taste.
This is perfect. This is just perfect.
You are too kind. I couldn't possibly.
Can you just casually eating Shenhe's flower garden?
Nonsense. You are my friend. I
Oh,
have cultivated and cared for the flowers just as you taught me. Once you've seen them for yourself, I am sure you can advise me how to do an even better job next time.
what does this even mean? What do you mean next time? You what? Cared for flowers? So Shanhack really cared for the flowers she has on her garden, and Ganyu is just gonna eat them.
I will save some for decoration. We can feast on the rest.
Wait, we can wait. Is what do you mean we can feast on the? Is Shanna also eating flowers? Needs more salted soil next time, Ganyu probably.
Then,
Yeah.
thank you in advance. Wait, what is that saying again? If you insist?
Huh?
Do people say that? I'm not completely sure either.
It doesn't matter, okay? You got the point across. No need to split hairs. Paimon's more concerned about your idea of a girls' night out. Eating flowers? Really? Does this have anything to do with you both being the disciples of that illuminated bird?
I doubt Gaching will be munching on any flowers. I kind of want to see Gaching munching on flowers, to be honest. Imagine she would, like she really would if she is invited to a girls' night out and both of them are just munching on flowers. I do believe she would just do it as well just to fit in because she's not accustomed to a girls' night out. Mona would, yeah, Mona would.
Who dares refer to one not by one's Adeptus title, but merely as that illuminated bird?
Ah, nice. The Cloud Retainer is here.
Master.
We got the whole family.
Our greetings, Cloud Retainer.
There it is! The illuminated bird is landed!
Oh my god, Paimon.
Double humph. Now she has the gall to use it rather than she. Even after being chastised once already? Barely a moment has passed since we last met, and yet your impertinence has reached new heights. Very well. If you refuse to learn your lesson, one shall scold you no further.
Paimon, please don't bully the Cloud.
One has received your message from Ganyu. On the matter of the Adeptus you seek, one suspects to know their identity. Well, shall one lead the way?
Yes, please, Cloud Retainer.
I still have to complete my training for today, so I will bid farewell to everyone here.
Aww. Okay, Shenhe. Bye.
Very well. Await my arrival at one's abode later this night. On this special occasion, you should indulge yourself with some savory dishes.
Happy Lantern Rite,
If you
Shenhe.
want to release a Shao Lantern, come and find us anytime. Thank you, everyone. Happy Lantern Rite to you too.
I think that's the first time we actually got Shenhe humming. Aww. Well, let's grab this one for Ganyu.
Take it easy.
Whenever she is hungry. And while I'm here, I'm gonna grab some crystal flies, because why not? They should have respawned. Maybe they're already gone? That could be, because they're... maybe not. I think I missed one. Right? Yes. Got him. Now there should be 2 more over here. I see one. And the other one.
I see
Time
everything.
to get some materials.
I let my
Ah.
guard down. Witness the power of... I'll settle this. Stand with me.
Oh. Thanks. Thanks for the materials. I need that. Maybe, at some point. And there should be 2 more. Yes. Hell yes. Okay. While I'm here, let's just go this route really fast. Because I do need them. I'm really running low on the... Oh, there we go. On the crystal cores. Oh, there should be... Oh, one is here. Where's the other one? Oh, there he is. Okay. We got all of them. That's fine. Where do I... Okay.
Is this Quaily Plains? Cloud Retainer, why did you bring us here?
Ganyu is of course familiar with the name Guizhong, but have you ever heard of her?
Maybe, but not so sure.
Guizhong is another name of Agentis, the god of dust. She was extroverted in nature and adored social gatherings and inventions alike.
The ballista. Oh. Wait,
Long ago, this region was yet a prosperous assembly.
Oh, yeah.
Guizhong often invited her friends to visit her home, reserving for us seats around the largest stone table.
Was this... Yeah, the ballista was designed by her. Her. I believe it's
Seagazer
her.
would always bring out his latest treasure and place it upon the table. He could be quite the braggart. Though usually a mild-mannered fellow, when it came to those collectibles he was so fond of, he always loved to show them off.
Oh yeah, Seagazer is the statue in Liyue Harbor at the time.
Paimon remembers that name. So that's what Seagazer was like.
He was an old friend and a former rival. One has many memories of him. Once he had brought out the treasure, it would predictably become the center of attention. Neither Guizhong nor one was content to let him just steal the spotlight. So we would then also present our proudest mechanical creations. As Adepti, we were each gifted in our own ways, and naturally proud of our accomplishments in our respective fields of expertise. As a result, one often quarreled with Seagazer. His treasures were not even of his own making. He just used his exploration skills to dig them out of the ground. How, pray tell, could he compare to me, when every single one of one's accomplishments were crafted by one's own hand?
Cloud Retainer, you are getting competitive again.
One digresses. Regardless, every time an argument occurred, Guizhong would come over to watch us during our mutual lambastics. On some occasions, she would join in, and on others, she'd take one of us by the limb and start uttering the most ridiculous nonsense.
What kind of nonsense?
No kind of nonsense were we spared. Sometimes she would brazenly opine, why argue between yourselves when neither of you could ever hope to beat me? Other times, she would make unsolicited suggestions, such as, once you two are done arguing, let's go to the foot of the mountain and grill some meat.
Oh, that sounds like a free spirit.
She always sought to make everyone happy, and one must say, she had quite the gift for it. No matter what nonsense she said, one never felt bothered or offended. It also helped that she never referred to one as that illuminated bird or ladybird.
I am so sorry.
Come on, get over yourself!
Anyway, just as our impassioned arguments would reach the apex of acrimony, Marchosius would bring his delectable dishes to the table. Who would dare snub the stove god and his wondrous creations?
It's also a long time since I heard
drop the argument and
Guoba's
prepare
name?
the table for a night of feasting and drinking.
I believe that was Guoba back when he was a god.
Back then, one was always bothered by how the cups Rex Lapis brought were always too square for one's taste. Can you see yourselves ever enjoying a drink from a square cup?
That actually sounds very annoying. I don't think I mind, but it sounds very annoying. Well, for a bird, it should not be a difference, to be honest. I mean, that should not...
Precisely. So, as you can see, even one as great as Rex Lapis was not immune to making the occasional blunder.
I mean, that's just normal. Oh, I pressed something. Never
Even
mind.
one could never find fault with Marchosius's cooking. As we ate, Guizhong would continue to find topics for conversation, filling the table with humor and laughter.
Oh, there's a random villager. Just up the hill.
Each of those old fossils had their character flaws and points of obstinacy. So why was it that whenever we dined together, we always had a marvelous time?
That's just how it is.
We would drink together from a spot high in the mountains until the moon set and the sun rose, and only then would the banquet finally come to an end. Streetwood Rambler would often remain to admire the flowers with Guizhong before returning to her own abode. The glaze lilies were far more abundant back then. Entire fields of them would appear to the eye as a veritable sea of flowers.
Streetward Rambler?
That would be Ping. You probably know her as Madam Ping.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. Wait, this is a lovely story and everything, but didn't we come here to find that Adeptus from Mr. Dvorak's story?
Yeah, that's what happened when you let her talk.
Or are you saying that it was Guizhong? Didn't she, already,
Pass away?
Alas, long has one avoided this place for precisely that reason. The sights here are a reminder of a time long gone, and evoke much sorrow. One should have guessed that you would disrupt one's poignant moment of mourning with your incessant questioning.
Well, that's Paimon.
No matter, one will share the whole story with you now. In times gone by, one quarreled oft with Guizhong concerning mechanical principles. We each had our ideals, and neither would yield. Under the pretext of a social gathering, one invited the impartial Rex Lapis to judge the quality of our creations. But Rex Lapis declared that Guizhong's Obscuro Vulpus mechanism was superior. Though one was too proud to acknowledge it, in one's heart, one knew that Guizhong was indeed the superior talent in the mechanical arts. As for the story between Guizhong and Streetward Rambler, that begins with a certain bell. In Guizhong's opinion, while mechanisms were no substitute for human composers, they were yet capable of producing simple but fine melodies. But Streetward Rambler believed music to be an expression of the soul, an emotional enterprise that could never hope to be replicated by machinery. They argued endlessly, until one asked Rex Lapis to intercede. He confiscated the bell and designated it for ceremonial use. Thereafter, one would often find them convening in the mountains, discussing music, mechanics, and all the affairs of the mortal world. But these good times were not to last. War broke out between the gods, and soon engulfed the Guili plains. Guizhong was overpowered by the enemy, and fell in battle. When Streetwood Rambler and I arrived at the scene at long last, all that remained among the ruins was her lifeless body. After this, at Streetwood Rambler's request, Rex Lapis granted her the cleansing bell for safekeeping. To honor our friend's memory, one made a few finishing touches to her ballistic device. Many lantern rites have passed since then. Many greetings and goodbyes. Upon what do you gaze? The Guili Plains?
No. It's everything. We think of human life as like a lantern that's lit one minute and extinguished the next. But are we Adepti so different? Perhaps as dust settles after a storm, we too must one day return to the world below.
One has always been austere and private by nature, and has never relished socializing.
What?
Oh,
You have loads of friends, and you seem pretty chatty.
sorry about that.
Just because one is not ignorant of social graces does not mean one is fond of them. One is perfectly capable of partaking in conversation despite being introverted. But in the end, one is nothing like Streetward Rambler. She is dauntless but thoughtful, not to mention eloquent and wise. Moreover, her friendship with Guizhong was far greater than one's own. Back when they were rivals, they would often compete against one another in the realm of musical composition. That cleansing bell was one of Guizhong's proudest works, having the ability to both compose and perform.
Wait, that's weird. Didn't Madame Ping say she pestered an old friend for that bell? And she also said something about being a vain beauty when she was young or something.
I mean, she was she was good looking.
Streetward Rambler, a vain beauty. My foot.
Oh my god.
That bell has a sad history. Clearly, she refrained from sharing with you the truth of its origins, since the right time had not yet come. As for her old friend, who else could it be? As soon as Streetward Rambler heard that a certain Zhang Li wished to borrow the bell, she realized that the man was none other than Rex Lapis, and that he had made an enormous decision.
What? Wait, Zhang Li has the bell now?
After all, we all have known each other for several millennia. Some things between us are implicitly understood.
Whoa! So they were talking in secret code? Oh, Paimon did not see that one coming.
Enough of your intrusions. Where was one up to? Ah, yes. One remembers now. The cleansing bell is powered by a mechanical art, and can be used to great effect as an accompanying instrument. After the passing of its creator, it was used on numerous occasions during rites of parting. But Streetward Rambler did not acquire it from Rex Lapis for the purpose of producing further funerary tunes. No. Each time she rang it, it was to play the tune that Guizhong composed on it. The two once clashed over their beliefs about the meaning of music. Who would have thought that with Guizhong's passing and Streetward Rambler's mourning, two tunes composed in discord would eventually become one harmonious composition? Once upon a time, Streetwood Rambler also loved gatherings, liquor, and music. But after Guizhong passed, she preferred her own company. She could often be found sitting alone at a mountain summit, contemplating and reminiscing with her zither. The music would go from mournful to soothing to impassioned. Many years passed before she finally composed a melody to her satisfaction. In celebration, she played the tune to the clouds. Regrettably, one has only ever heard her play that tune once. Which brings one back to the matter you've been investigating. Perhaps it was during that performance that the ancestor of your Fontaine friend fell into the water and was saved by Streetwood Rambler.
That would make maybe sense.
If she was so happy with the melody, why would she only play it once?
One was also greatly perplexed by this. After suppressing one's curiosity for a long while, one finally approached her and asked why she would retire the tune after having spent so long on it. In response, she said, "Though the strings that played that melody survive, the one who inspired it is gone. Tell me, Cloud Retainer, when the one attuned to my soul is no longer here, who else could hope to understand this tune?"
Oh, this sounds so sad.
Aw, poor Madam Ping.
I just remember being taken care of by you when I was young. Once the Archon War came to an end, I stayed behind in Liyue Harbor to honor my contract. Although I met Guizhong a few times, I never knew anything of this particular story.
Guizhong was quite the visionary, but tragically passed before her time. Her manuscripts still lie unfinished in the realm of clouds. Blank pages give one cause for contemplation on what might have been. Had you not decided to search for that mystery Adeptus, perhaps these stories too would have been lost to the sands of time.
Remember the rite of parting? Maybe. What was it again?
As of now, you know the truth. That the Adeptus who rescued the drowning man was none other than Streetwood Rambler.
You got a bell from Madame Ping's teapot? Oh my god, that was so long ago. Wait. Was that almost 2 years ago?
Do you intend to discuss this with her?
Or was that last year?
Do you mean Ping might find the topic too distressing?
It was part of the funeral for Lex. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was a while ago.
The passing of our old friend is a heavy topic that both of us are usually careful to avoid.
If I may be so bold, Cloud Retainer, could it be that this is just your own personal opinion?
Oh? How so?
I've been in Liyue Harbor for quite a long time now, and I've witnessed many farewells along the way, so I too am well acquainted with the pain of the passing of a loved one. But this doesn't bring the city or its people to a standstill. They have to keep moving forward. Someone as perceptive and wise as Ping will surely have come to understand and embrace this. Though these immortal mountains have lost an Adeptus, the harbor of mortals has gained a wise elder. No loss can ever be undone. But there is always much that can still be gained. Ping has helped countless people, and will guide many others in the years to come. And all to whom she extends a helping hand become her friends. People she can admire flowers and discuss music with. Though it is heartbreaking to lose a kindred spirit, life goes on, because there are new friends waiting for you further down the road.
Madame Ping had said something. Guess an old friend of mine has finally decided to take matters into their own hands. Oh, that was... Yeah, and that was Song Li she was talking about.
We even asked Madam Ping what
Wait,
she thought about
so
adding
we
a music
get
festival
so
to
we
this
get
year's Lantern Rite.
lore about that event 2 years after that? Damn. Okay.
When we get back, why don't we just ask her if she'd like to perform? Maybe we can even get her up on stage.
I wish we could see that. I strongly believe this is not possible.
You youngsters and your imaginations.
I wish we can see Madame Ping play.
Why don't you come with us?
Yeah, join us.
It's been a long time since you last spoke with Ping, and Liyue Harbor is always decorated so beautifully during the festival period.
Requested it, yeah. That you would fetch the bell for him. Which is the cleansing bell. Yeah, yeah. It was just such a long time ago.
Were there ever anything new to discuss? One in Ping could meet any day of the year.
I disagree. Each new day and each new year is different from those that have come before. How long will you simply let them pass you by?
If nothing else, do it for Ganyu. Do it as a favor for me. Do it for Ganyu.
The edibles she brought this time or indeed quite delectable.
Yeah, we haven't brought anything.
Very well. Then one will be off. If the other old fossils have sneaked away into the city to amuse themselves, one shall soon find out.
Imagine all the adepti just chilling and eating.
All right. We should be getting back to the harbor as well. We don't want to keep her waiting.
Yes.
Once the Guili assembly, now the Guili plains. Say, if we planted flowers there and cared for them carefully enough, do you think that one day we'd be able to recreate the sea of glaze lilies?
Technically, yes. But that would be...
Allow one to take back one's praise from a moment prior.
Oh.
You are still far too given to flights of fancy, child.
Oh. Oh.
What? Cloud Retainer? You were still listening?
Well... Imagine all the adepti showing up like old people, except for Song Li. Yeah.
One observed that you were making no effort to leave, and returned to chasten and hasten you. This time, one is departing in earnest.
Oh no. Ganyu, what have you done? Let's go and see Madame Ping. I believe this should be the fastest way. Well, it's kind of fast. Fast enough, I would say. Oh, there's...
Whoa, Madam Ping and Cloud Retainer?
I mean, it does show how much Song Li is outlasting the rest of his friends, given Ping is just old now. I mean, that's... Yeah, they're also quite different. He's not an adepti. And I do believe all the Archons have not changed. Or not aged.
It appears you made haste after all. One arrived but moments before you.
Oh, bless my soul. To what do I owe the honor? How nice of you all to come and visit me.
I do find that a bit odd, to be honest. I mean, they're just immortal, basically. They'd only die in battle. And not due to old age. Which is fine. As a god, you can expect that.
Miss Illuminated Bird, haven't you said anything yet?
Said what, precisely? And why should one be tasked with saying it?
'Cause you're the one who's known Madam Ping the longest.
Street word. Or rather, presumably, you would prefer to be addressed as Ping?
Oh, Cloud Retainer, you are uncommonly polite today.
Given that Lantern Rite is almost upon us, the weather in the city is most pleasant, and a sweet floral fragrance lingers in the air. Ganyu, please continue from here.
Oh my god.
Huh?
Of course.
All right.
Centuries old and...
So,
yeah.
this all started because we were trying to help Mr. Dvorak find the Adeptus who saved his ancestor's life. Cloud Retainer informed us that the one who played that melody and rescued the drowning man was none other than yourself.
Ah, let me think. Yes, I do believe I recall that encounter. What a long time ago that was. I'm surprised that you still remember it. Even more astonishing, perhaps, is the fact that this story has survived this long at all, when mortal lives are so very brief. It appears that she has proven herself right once again.
Who's she?
Paimon, we know who is.
We like to call her Guizhong. From the look in Cloud Retainer's eyes, I sense that she has already told you all about her.
Albeit reluctantly, one might add.
There is no harm done. After all, Lantern Right's very purpose is to commemorate the heroes who gave their lives for Liyue. Although Guizhong did not live to see the splendid sights of today, she was as much a hero as any other.
So how has she proven herself right again exactly?
Once upon a time, she said to me that humans were a weak form of life that she wished to protect with her wisdom. But as she interacted more and more with them, her opinions on them began to change. She marveled at the beautiful complexity of their spirits, the sheer splendor of all they could accomplish through their hard work and intelligence. She told us that to underestimate human potential would be to make a grave mistake. With the smallest amount of guidance, enormous power can be unleashed in them, and a human who has reached their full potential may well be her equal. Someone who could have as much to teach an Adeptus as to learn from them.
She always had a way with words. That her mechanical accomplishments were judged superior to one's own was, one suspects, in large part due to her sheer eloquence.
Speaking of mechanics, Cloud Retainer, do you still remember that potted plant mechanism? The one that the two of you gave me as a gift?
Of course. Guizhong and one both put an immense amount of effort into that gift. It would be no overstatement to call it a testament to each of our individual technical genius.
As Guizhong once said, it takes every blade of grass and every flower to make a homeland. When I see the sight of Liyue Harbor before us today, I am reminded of this.
Madame Ping looks very emotional right now.
This entire Lantern Rite quest is just a very, very long and sad quest line.
Of all of us, it was Guizhong who was the fondest of these grand and exciting occasions.
You just hear people grieving over dead people since 30 minutes? Maybe more?
If she
It's
was
not a bad
still
thing,
with
it's
us,
just
I'm quite sure
please
she
mix
would
it up a
still
little.
be trying to best Cloud Retainer's finest works at every opportunity.
There have to be some happy moments in this quest line.
Liyue Harbor is always filled with the sound of music at this time of the year. If she were here, one is certain that she would seek you out to discuss and debate the virtues of various melodies.
Oh no. The Hu Tao rap will lift up the spirits for sure. Have you seen it yet? Like, have you played everything in the quest line?
Oh yeah, music! We've been dying to ask. What was the melody that you played back then?
I have seen it. How far away am I from that? Can I even make it in today's stream? I believe it's... maybe not.
Oh, also, with you being such a music expert and all, why don't you join the concert as a performer?
Yeah,
I
please.
can make arrangements right away.
Probably.
Oh. As much as I don't wish to dampen your enthusiasm,
Aww.
it's been a long time since I played this zither. My fingers don't have the dexterity they once did. And whenever I play that tune, it always reminds me of her. I start wondering what she would think of the changes I have made to her melody. There was a period of time whenever I started strumming, it almost felt like she was back again. Sitting right there on the stone stool next to me, chatting away. Skybracer and Seagazer too, looking just like they did in the old days. no matter how much time goes by. The moment that melody starts playing, it transports me right back to that time in my memory.
So the past still weighs heavily on your heart?
Oh, I would be lying to myself if I claimed to have completely moved on. But that is not to say that grief doesn't get easier with time. Despite the sadness, I have found many things that bring me joy in life. It is simply the nature of the world in which we live that even if one wished to mourn for an eternity, it would be a nigh impossible feat. Just look at this potted plant. Isn't it stunning?
It takes an honest and open mind to confront and conquer grief. You have indeed made progress.
Be that as it may, I shall leave the Lantern Rite stage to the youth of today.
Well, if you're sure.
Aww.
Granny!
Hey, Yanfei!
Whoa, what's everyone doing here? Did something bad happen?
Oh, a lot of bad things. Oh, only bad things.
And now we've spooked Yanfei. No. Everyone's just here to give me their regards for the holiday.
Yeah. Everyone is in a great mood.
Oh, that's wonderful, I'm glad. Well, in that case, happy Lantern Rite, everyone.
Happy Lantern Rite. I guess that's the change of mood that we needed.
I have some work to do at Yuehai Pavilion that I need to discuss with Yanfei. I haven't been able to find a chance until now.
And there the mood goes.
I will leave Mr. Dvorak in your capable hands. Cloud Retainer, Ping, we will be off for now.
And right back to
Does
sadness.
it have to be right now? Which case is this again? Hey, Ganyu!
It seems Ganyu still has much to learn when it comes to the art of deception.
What a pity. She has learned nothing of one's ability to carry a conversation.
Yeah, about that.
Since it's been so long, Cloud Retainer, why don't you stay? I'll make a cup of tea and we can chat a while.
Gladly. This was one's intention as well.
When you next see the Fontaine musician, please give him my regards. I'd like to wish him the very best with the concert.
You got it, Madam Ping.
Thank you all. I think you've listened to enough of my nattering for one day. As for that melody, I will play it for you all another time. Goodness knows I need to practice it first.
Oh. I hope we will get it to hear at some point. Maybe not in 2 years, because I have forgotten everything about this questline by then, but...
Comes. Wherever her spirit may be among the countless grains of sand and specks of dust between the harbor and the mountains, perhaps she will look at the Liyue of today and steal a smile when she sees the prosperous land that it has become.
Aww.
Let's go tell Mr. Dvorak the news.
Sure, let me see what they're up to.
Ping, what say you to convening more often in the future?
That would be quite wonderful. But I must say, after all this time, I've grown quite accustomed to the harbor. When we are to meet, I shall have to trouble you to make the journey to the city.
You sound just like Shenhe. The child is constantly telling one all sorts of stories from the city, as if one was partial to them.
Have you ever considered moving to the city, Cloud Retainer? There are plenty of people here to talk to. I think you would find it quite the antidote to the monotony of solitude.
I am not sure if that would be a good idea.
If you looked around, I suspect you would find some young minds with an interest in the mechanical arts. Some of them even worth training.
We shall see.
Oh? She didn't say no. Where do I have to go? Let me use the teleport. Please let me... Yes, there we go. Oh, Kaching is out there. Oh no, there is a quest.
Mr. Dvorak!
It's been a while. Not really.
Kuching's here too! Thanks for helping set all of this up.
Welcome back. Did everything go well?
Really, really well. We found the person Mr. Dvorak was looking for.
Are you serious?
I don't think we will tell her that
see.
it's Madame
So the
Ping.
melody my ancestor heard was an adeptus remembering her late friend? That certainly explains why it was such a powerful and poignant tune.
Huh. That's a really interesting first reaction. Guess that comes with having a musical mind.
I have to say, though, it's hard to believe that the fairy from the tale is now an elderly granny.
I guess we told a little bit too much.
Oh, Paimon knows exactly what you mean. Normally, Adepti don't age at all.
Yeah.
But Streetward Rambler, or Madame Ping as we know her, probably only became old because it's what she wanted for herself.
Wait, so they can freely choose how old they wanna. Oh, okay. Okay.
Madame Ping possesses vast knowledge and great wisdom. Whatever physical form she may decide to take, her mind and wits are as sharp as they come.
Yep, Kuching summed it up perfectly. That's exactly what Paimon was trying to say.
It's less a choice of age, rather a choice of form. Oh, I guess that makes... Yeah, I guess that... Okay, yeah.
I think... yes. I must thank her in person.
Cloud Retainer also has a humanoid version, if you remember. Yeah, we saw it in the cutscene as well. At the beginning of the cutscene, we saw it. She looks very nice, I'm not gonna lie. Definitely better than the bird.
That can wait until after the concert, though. For now, I need to devote all my emotional energy to the performance.
Speaking of, Madame Ping wishes you all the best at the music festival. Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that she'll stay in her usual spot, but listen to the performances from afar.
But bird is the bird, yeah.
Wait, are you serious? Huh. Oh no, now I'm starting to get nervous.
Just treat it like any other performance.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Nope, another rehearsal is in order. Please excuse me, everyone.
And we make him nervous. Well...
Mr. Dvorak? He's already gone. Paimon wasn't even finished telling him everything.
There's time after the festivities.
He asked us about what music means to people. After our recent adventure, Paimon thinks we have a lot more to say about that now.
Really? You do?
Please, share your insights with me.
Well, we found out that music can be used for good, but also for bad. It can make people happy and moved, but it can also be sad and bittersweet. And music is like a kind of memory written in people's hearts. It can put you in touch with feelings from a totally different time and place.
Damn, Paimon. That was very good. Pretty much. Thought there was more to it than that, yeah. Broad summary, but most did heal. Yeah.
Like you had an eventful trip.
I take that.
Don't worry, I'm sure Ganyu will fill me in on all the details shortly.
Wait, does that mean you're gonna carry on working?
Of course.
Just a few things to wrap up. All the groundwork is done. As long as everyone enjoys the festival activities, all our efforts are worthwhile.
Happy Lantern Ride, Kitching. Please don't overwork yourself again.
That should be everything taken care of, right? Oh, no, wait. Paimon feels like she's forgetting something. What was it? Oh, it feels like it was a while ago.
Are we forgetting something important?
Shoot! Latent...
Oh.
Wait,
Oh my god, that was a while ago. Songli is still waiting for drinking his cup of coffee. Oh my god. The bamboozle soup.
Zhongli said he wasn't in a hurry, so if we went now, there's probably still time, right?
We never got them.
Even if we don't make it, it's not our fault. He could have totally picked them by himself. Ugh. Anyway, let's go check with him at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Yeah, we completely forgot about that. Oh my god. Let's go. I'm gonna pick up the quest after this. Hold on. There has to be a better way to get there. This one. Yep. Is he by the storyteller? Probably. Oh no. Oh.
Take it easy.
Oh. Are we close to a performance?
Da 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 da. Da da da. Oh.
I mean,
All right, let's take a break here.
okay. It's not bad so far. That's probably just the training.
Oh wow, look who it is! Are you here to hang out with everyone's favorite funeral director?
So you're just casually practicing your rapping skills at the entrance to your funeral parlor? In broad daylight? Okay.
You're freaking me out a little. Oh my god.
After everything we've been through, you don't see me for a hot minute, and you're back to being scared of your own shadow. We have all this open space, a clear view of the mountains behind and the sea in front. Not to mention we have several invisible audience members enthusiastically cheering us on. It's the perfect spot to rehearse.
I guess.
Invisible
Ghosts.
audience?
A lot of ghosts.
Gotta say, it took me a few days to get used to Director Who's way of talking.
Xinyan was pretty spooked too when she first got here. Just like when she sees a frog, but a giant frog with sharp teeth.
Come on, knock it off.
What's wrong? I've never seen someone look so confused before. Well, don't worry, because Director Who's here to explain it all. There once was a Fontaine musician who went around town on a mission. He came door to door for his iridescence tour, looking for acts to audition. With my words, Xinyan's chorus, and Yunjin as our mentor, we'll take the stage by storm with flames roaring and the whole audience calling for more.
That sounded good. Heck yeah.
For sure! The whole dance floor will be yelling encore! Encore! Oh, now Paimon's rhyming along. But when you say flames roaring, are you sure this'll be safe?
Probably not.
No, don't
I mean,
worry about that. I'm pretty experienced on the stage, and I've already informed the Yuhong of all the pyrotechnics we're planning on using.
if someone dies off stage, it's just good for Hu Tao. More business.
Huh. Guess we'll just have to trust Xinyan on this one.
Oh, Zhongli. He took one of those fancy meal boxes and set off for the mountains. Said he wanted to pay a visit to some old friends. It's a real pity that he couldn't be around for this. As well as being a true connoisseur of traditional art forms, he's able to appreciate Xinyan's performances too.
Yeah, that's right. Matter of fact, he was the one who first invited me to perform here.
That's true. Also a while ago.
To tell the truth, though, I never thought I'd really find myself rehearsing here one day.
Well, now you know. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is a great location. All of you are always welcome to come and hang out here, especially if you're in the mood to try something new. I can speak to that. Hu Tao is always full of fun surprises.
And jump scares.
Actually, Xinyan, I have some lyric ideas for your part. Do you want to go through them together?
Oh, sure thing. I'm all ears.
Oh,
Traveler in Paimon, I believe Zhongli was heading to Mount Hulao, so make sure you're hiking up the right hill.
Why is
When
he
you see
going?
Zhongli, please pass on this message to him. It's up to him whether he wants to support us at the performance tonight, but I expect him to make time for the upcoming banquet we're planning. No excuses. You should join us too. It'll be a riot. If there's one thing I've learned from being a funeral director, it's how to throw a party.
What? There is so much wrong in this one sentence there. I am sure. Yeah. Yeah. What? Yeah. Anything else?
Okay, everyone. I think that's a long enough break. Let's take it from the top, shall we? Miss Eunice, such a strict mentor. These breaks aren't even long enough to have a sip of tea. Well, you were desperate to get involved, and this is what it takes. If I gave you half the chance, you'd be sipping tea till nightfall.
Hey, how about I treat us all to some late night snacks once we're done? Hutao, what you craving?
How about some stir-fried filet with a side of crab roe tofu?
Where are we gonna find crab roe tofu so late at night?
We could always just go pester masterful chef Zhongling. Now I'm hungry. All right, let's knock this out and then go grab some food.
Oh my god. Let's I don't have to walk. Let's teleport. Is he there with the Adepti? But all the Adepti are in town. Or not all of them. Not all of them. A lot of Adepti are in town. Yep, there are some.
Paimon sees them! It's illuminated deer! And illuminated bird number 2!
Paimon. Paimon really changed.
A familiar face. Have you come from Liyue Harbor? How is the city nowadays?
It's been a while since we saw Mooncarver. I think that was in the very first Liyue questline where we fought Oziel. Have you ever heard him talk? Probably, yeah.
Everything's great! But you know, if you're so curious, you can always go and check it out for yourself.
In fact, Mooncarver has been taking many walks on Mount Tianheng in recent times. I believe the sights of the city are quite familiar.
Oh, it's so nice that Zhongli has time to hang out with old friends.
Zhongli! Here you are! We've brought the bamboo shoots you wanted.
It only took us a week.
Impeccable timing.
Oh.
Traditionally, bamboo shoot soup ought to be slow cooked for many hours on low heat. Using Adeptus arts to hasten the process is something of a shortcut.
Wait, that mechanism. Is that?
Indeed. Cloud Retainer kindly lent me her supreme cuisine machine.
Can we not just call it a cooking machine? Actually, never mind. She seems to take a lot of pride in her mechanical gizmos, so it's probably best if Paimon doesn't go changing the name willy-nilly.
I trust that you found the answers you were seeking during your recent journey?
Yeah.
Excellent. The past should be remembered, but not overly dwelt upon. Our journey should be seen as a means to take on more from the world around us. When the bamboo shoot soup is ready, I must insist that you try some for yourself.
Of course.
Oh, Zhongli! Hutao told us to tell you something. She said, it's up to him whether he wants to support us at the performance tonight, but I expect him to make time for the upcoming banquet we're planning. No excuses. When she says performance, she must mean the Lantern Rite Music Festival. As for the banquet, she didn't tell us anything more about that, but she invited us to come as well.
As you can see, I have a prior engagement with 2 Adepti friends of mine tonight. Please, give Director Hu my best wishes for the performance. As for the banquet, since the Director insists, Far be it from a mere consultant like myself to refuse.
Yay! Then we'll see you there?
Absolutely.
Aww.
Rex Lapis, the bamboo shoot soup is ready.
Thank you. I will examine it right away. The appearance is exquisite, and the aroma rich and intense. The craftsmanship of this machine is commendable indeed.
Wait, can he see through the machine?
Since you came all this way, you should not leave empty-handed. Please, take some soup. It tastes most exquisite while still warm.
Aww. Aww.
I intend to reminisce with my old friends for a while longer. You ought to get back to Liyue Harbor. There is a performance you do not want to miss.
Had one known that Cloud Retainer was in possession of such eminently useful devices, one would have sought to borrow one from her long ago.
And yet, since you share my lack of enthusiasm for mechanisms and fine dining, it would have become a mere decorative ornament in your abode.
Not so. Had one had such a device to make up for one's lack of culinary prowess, Shenhe would not have had to rely on flowers and herbs alone for sustenance, while under one's care.
I feel sorry about Shenhe.
In that case, shall we rendezvous with Cloud Retainer one day soon, and request to borrow one more Supreme Cuisine machine?
A fine idea. A fine idea indeed.
It's just a gathering of very, 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 very old people. It's not bad. I wish it would be nighttime. That would make a better scenery. But so far, I really enjoy the Lantern Ride questing. You see all the characters in Liyue. A lot of lore. Surprisingly, a lot of lore. And so far, a very good storytelling. Oh no. Oh no. And here it goes down.
I'm honored to be here on the Iridescence Tour stage.
It can't be that bad, right?
Without further ado, I'm Xinyan. This is Hutao, and this is a little something called
The Blaze Lilies!
I'm up here blazing trails through the midnight sky, lighting up the world below. And when the crowds all hear my voice, they'll meet the spirit of rock and roll.
Let's go! Hey, you butterfly, you too buzzing by, guiding your way to the afterlife, opening the path without a fright. Oh! I'll light the fire, watch it blaze across the universe. I'll spit my rhymes, watch your step, or you'll get burned. Hey! Woo!
I mean, it's not so bad.
Does anyone have any plans tomorrow? With another year behind us, I think we deserve a celebration of our own. My treat. Interested?
The Tianquan footing the bill? I can't miss out on that.
Master, listen!
May the year ahead be a blessed one.
I believe it shall be.
Master, the Xiao Lanterns,
Ha! Elementary. One shall fashion for you a Xiao Lantern the likes of which the world has never seen. And you must take it to Liyue Harbor to display its magnificence for all.
Listen, that must be Madame Ping!
Damn. Woo! Hell yes, I love the Lantern Ride Festival. Every time it's such a nice festival. And the cutscene at the end is always really, really moving. And we heard a little bit of Madame Ping. Wait until the following night? Wait, why do I have to wait? What? Oh, Hoot House dinner. Oh yeah, okay, wait, let's do that. Following night. So wait. Oh yeah, I'm past midnight, so like maybe around there. I mean, it was not a good rap. Yeah. Hoot House part was a little underperforming, I would say. It was still decent enough. I went into the expression or exception that it would be very bad because all the stuff I read about online was so much hate. And I was like, wait, was it really so bad? It was not good, but it did not deserve the hate it got. I can understand that it's not easy to perform something like this and when you're not used to it. But that's just the thing that community is super toxic towards English VA a lot. Yeah, it's so stupid. I hate that. That is such a bad aspect of the community in general. I do hope she is not mentally hurt because of that, because that can get to you. If you receive so much hate for something that you love to do or have a passion to do, it can be very devastating for you. So I hope she's doing fine. People are mad that the VA Tainari can't pronounce his name correctly. I mean, people are fucking stupid. That was always the case and it will always be the case. It's just I hope they're standing above all of that and they're doing fine wherever they might be. But yeah, it was not that bad. Oh wait, oh.
Okay, now I need to get a move on and write my next song.
Xingyang's performance, goddamn, that rocked. I wish there would be more, but hey. It's such an odd thing, to be honest, yeah. I've never seen people just lash out on a voice VA like that. It's so stupid. It's actually just stupid.
Listen to you. You only just fulfilled one lifetime dream. Are you really thinking about your next goal already?
I mean, it would not make sense even then, but if this game would be only available on English voice lines, I mean, yeah, okay, maybe they made a choice that was not the right one. But since this game is on so many languages, and also mainly on Chinese, I believe. It's still probably Chinese. And maybe the Chinese actress or voice actress from Hu Tao can really good rap. Like, maybe she's really strong at rapping. It would make sense for them to make her like the rapping part. That means all the other voice actors are forced to do that because it's just they have to. So maybe she's just not so good, but she tried. At least she tried. Like, damn, give her some. It's sad.
Tell me you ain't the
I hate
same
that
way.
community sometimes.
I bet you've already thought up a name for your next opera, haven't you?
I remember some people celebrated when Child's VA was hospitalized at some point. Wait, actually? Wait, you are kidding me, right? Oh my, that is. Yeah, this happened.
You know me too well, Xinyan.
Damn. Here I am thinking about the League of Legends community is fucking toxic. But it's just the people. It does not matter what kind of game you play. It's just the people.
The Adeptus Seeking Voyage. How does that sound?
Oh, man! Yeah, I can already picture it.
I've also got just the finishing line for it. I'll close with, and the celestial melody echoed through the clouds forevermore.
Aww. Okay, wait. Following night? Wait, that was not the following night? I guess not. Let's spin another time until then. Like, he's in the hospital and he just gets hate messages and threats while recovering. Yeah, that is just wrong in every way. People shitting on Hu Tao's English performance. I mean, yeah, sure, it's not that big of a deal in terms of what other people have been through. That doesn't make it fine. Like, it's still bad in a lot of ways. But I guess at this point on, it's just part of the job, so I hope they're fine.
As expected of the parlor director, always so generous. Come on, let's go.
Not fine, it's just not shocking given how far it would have. Yeah, okay, yeah, sure, yeah, that's true. Wait, am I wrong? Wait, where am I going? Huh? Wait, do I have to be here? Do I have to be lower? Oh, I'm too. Oh, inside.
Oh, so that's how it is. Thanks for the suggestions, Mr. Zhongli. I have them all noted down.
I've long heard that your knowledge encompasses all things old and new, Mr. Zhongli, but I never knew that you were well versed in the art of cooking, too. It is truly an honor to make your acquaintance.
No need for formalities. I too feel humbled to be in the company of such talented young people. There are many things I could learn from you.
He is quite on the wrong spot here. You have all the very young people and like a 500-year-old retirement guy that is just sharing the table. Yeah.
If it's possible, may I trouble you to provide a few words of guidance for my practices in exorcism?
Exorcism? I can't say I'm an expert in the field, but if you don't mind, we could start by discussing...
Whoa, there's so many people here.
We are missing a few.
All we knew was that Hu Tao invited Zhongli over. Paimon never thought we'd be meeting so many old friends. Happy Lantern Ride, everyone!
Happy Lantern Ride.
Likewise. Please take a seat.
Happy Lantern Ride! Are you having fun?
I'm learning a lot. I've been musically cultured, yeah.
Me too. I've seen Xinyan perform before, but this is the first time I've watched something like this. I heard that the audience loved it too, and she's been receiving quite a lot of performance invitations lately. She's more busy than ever, and Yoonjin's gonna help her.
Yep, and they asked us to pass on their season's greetings to everyone. They hope we'll have a wonderful gathering.
Oh, they were not here.
The performance
Aw.
was spectacular indeed. However, it gave Xiangling a huge burst of inspiration, which in turn gave us a bit of a headache.
Oh no! What have she tried cooking?
Us? Did Xiangling ask you to try out her dishes too?
That, my friend, is beside the point. Watching you eat was enough for me.
Oh my!
Come to think of it, I probably shouldn't have burdened Chongyun with eating my share too.
Oh my God! I mean, they're friends. They're very good friends, but
Hold on. Xiangling came up with a new recipe? Let Paimon try!
sure, yeah.
See? Someone here knows how to encourage people. Thanks, Paimon. Oh, and I have to thank Mr. Zhongli, too. He gave me lots of useful pointers that really drove it home for me. Oh, so that's what you were talking about before we arrived.
Yes. Since we'll be dining together, the topic of our conversation naturally revolved around cooking. Xiangling's ideas are truly unconventional. Her choices in both ingredients and spices are comparable to a melody dancing on the tongue. My suggestions were nothing more than the icing on the cake.
Oh, the two of you always deliver. Now I'm getting embarrassed.
Aww.
Anyway, I'll get everyone to have a taste after I've adjusted the
Oh,
recipe
nice. We got a
based on
bot.
Mr. Zhongli's advice.
It's been a while. Hold on. Doo-doo-doo. And be gone.
That sounds like it might become a little safer to eat.
How about I sample the dishes next time?
There is no link. I believe it's the I have the stream element spot who is taking charge here. So it saves like links and stuff.
Speaking of eating, Paimon feels like we're missing someone. Oh, Huta was the one who invited us, but she's not here. And where's Guoba? Oh, Guoba volunteered to help Dad at the restaurant.
Oh no, Guoba. I wanted to see him.
You know, lots of people come over to eat during Lantern Rite. Without Guoba helping out, I probably wouldn't have had the time to accept Hu Tao's invitation.
Aww.
As for Hu Tao...
Yeah, where is she?
The director went to collect a guest. She asked me to stay here and host you for the time being.
Wait, a guest? Wait, who are we missing from all the characters? Are we missing someone? Someone we haven't seen in...
Seems like it's almost time.
Huh? Hu Tao went to fetch someone in person? Oh, that must mean they are super important. Could it be Keqing? Ningguang? Or Captain Beidou?
Beidou would make sense. We haven't really seen her.
She didn't clarify. And as her
Keqing could be.
subordinate, I couldn't just pry into the details, could I?
It could be Keqing.
Ta-da! We're here!
As long as it's not child.
We're not late to the party, right? Right? Good thing the Conqueror of Demons and I are both as swift as the wind. And whoosh, we made it just in time.
I didn't. From all the characters there are in Liyue, Shao was not one of them. Yeah, even he is. We are all... What the fuck are you doing here? Oh, that's quite awkward. Oh no.
I see. So the important guest is the Conqueror of Demons. I've been looking forward to meeting you. The director didn't mention anything when she invited us. What a pleasant surprise. Gathered here with us tonight are not only young and accomplished individuals, but also the protector of Leo's peace, Adeptus Alatus.
Aww.
To convene here with all of you is indeed a great honor.
Oh no. Ah. A few days ago?
It's almost Lantern Rite, yet you took all the trouble coming here.
The director has a way of making it difficult to decline.
Rex Lapis, may I ask what troubles you?
The director asked me to buy sesame oil in preparation for the celebrations.
Huh. Then why would you come all the way to Wangshu Inn?
I had a pleasant chat with Chef Yen Chao and received some spices from him. And, see? Here's some matsutake and a portion of ham.
What?
What about the sesame oil?
It's a shame. I couldn't find the kind the director was looking for.
What?
I'm sure you're exaggerating, Zhang... Sir.
Aww.
There he goes again. Enough with the pleasantries. Go let our guests take a seat. Everyone here today is well known in their own field and has probably heard about one another to some extent. Some of us are even old acquaintances, so there's no need to be this formal. I heard that the Conqueror of Demons and the Traveler are pretty close, no?
Oh, yeah, we are old friends. I would say that.
You two sit together.
You should take a seat too, Director.
Oh? Finally remembered me? When we arrived just now, the host at Shinue Kiosk told me our dishes are almost ready. Perfect timing.
So so he's forced to show up due to not finding oil? I have no idea. Like, what was this wait, what? That does not make... Yeah, what was this cutscene? Huh?
Let's not wait any longer and ask them to bring out the food.
He's just here now and we are still missing one spot. There's one chair that is not... Was that for Paimon?
Paimon would have never guessed the person who Tao went to fetch was Xiao.
Is this poor attempt of Songli's humor? Maybe?
Oh, that's also the first I've heard of the Traveler and Paimon being friends with the Conqueror of Demons.
You know Xiao Chu?
Knowing is a bit of an overstatement. I've always looked up to him. You might not know this, Paimon, but we exorcists have worked in close collaboration with the Conqueror of Demons for many generations, dispelling evil together, both in the open and from the shadows. Hard to imagine that thanks to Hu Tao, I've finally gotten the chance to meet him. Conqueror of Demons, I'm honored to make your acquaintance.
Aww.
Likewise.
It is a
Aww.
great honor indeed
Chao
to
is
have
in
the
a good
chance
mood.
to meet the legendary Conqueror of Demons. Changyun has brought that name up quite a few times in the past. I remember you mentioning wanting him to understand the importance of exorcists.
Um.
We know each other too. He helped try my dishes during the Masterful Chef's cook-off. I didn't think we'd have the chance to meet again. Happy Lantern Rite.
No anecdote, however, compares to meeting you in person. I'm Xingqiu, Shangli and Changyun's friend. The pleasure is all mine.
Whoa. Everyone's getting all formal and polite all of a sudden. Paimon doesn't know what she should say anymore.
It's getting way too polite.
Adeptus Xiao, mighty conqueror of demons. Please accept Paimon's greetings too. Belated Happy Lantern Rite.
Belated isn't the right word to use here.
Paimon tried very hard to look for a fancy word, okay? Don't be
Oh my god. Can we just be normal and casually with this? I love how Jungin is such a good exorcist that he even found anything to act exorcism on. And he never found anything to act. I mean, he probably found something. In the... Was it in the trailer for Shenhe, where he fought some Hilichurl? So that was also something like... I'm not really sure what kind of exorcism there is, because they basically just fight the same things we fight.
There's no need to be so polite.
What I've heard, his aura alone just does tricks, so he never really see... Oh, could be, yeah.
You're right. This was meant to be a nice little get-together between friends after all. Too much formality kills the atmosphere. I didn't plan this gathering only for everyone to walk on eggshells. Hiya.
Aya.
What's your true intention then?
Having a nice feast with
A little
friends?
get-together between friends, sipping the finest tea and watching lanterns float into the sky, bidding farewell to the past, and embracing the present with joy.
Basically, you're naturally so gifted at your job that you can't prove yourself when you're that you're doing it. Yeah. Oh, I remember. Yeah. Well, he never got to exercise, that's true, but he saw some spirits. I did the hangout event with him. And that was basically him trying to exercise something, and then we just found out it's a little ghost girl that needs help.
And that is something our consultant would say. I think it deserves a standing ovation.
Indeed. Exceptional acting skills, Director.
As for me, I'm just here to have fun and treat everyone to something good. We all worked really hard this year, whether traveling or guiding, cooking, helping with the family business, exorcising evil spirits, or conquering demons. And of course, our consultant, who's been helping out at the parlor every now and then.
It's the same thing with Diona and how she can't make a bad drink without knowing it. I mean, yeah.
Everyone has done some pretty amazing things. As the one who brought everyone together, it goes without saying that I'm the one most deserving of praise.
There she goes. There, yeah. Oh, okay.
Important, but Paimon thinks it's pretty amazing that she managed to talk Xiao into coming. He rarely ever enters Liyue Harbor after all.
I'm curious about how she did. Yeah, I'm actually curious about
It
that.
wasn't as complicated as you think.
Sesame oil? Oh no.
Okay, gotcha. Thanks, boss lady.
It's not boss lady, just boss. And there she goes. What a lively girl.
Conqueror of demons, Adeptus Xiao. Guardian of Wangshu Inn, hero of Dihua Marsh. I know you're there.
Quiet. Do not disturb the peace.
Sorry, but you wouldn't show up if I didn't yell your name, would you?
I know you. You're the 77th director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Is there something you need?
What? Oh.
That does sound like one of Hu Tao's antics.
Yeah.
Did the Conqueror of Demons agree to come so that Hu Tao would stop pestering him?
She just asked? I think there's more to it.
There might be other reasons.
Yeah, I do believe there is something else going on.
Smart guess.
Huh? There's more to it?
It gets pretty boring from here on. I talked about the funeral parlor's past relationships with the Guardian Yakshas. You know, just to be sociable.
In the time of the Archon War, disputes were frequent, and disaster overtook the land. Humans couldn't escape from the torment of the plague, nor could they escape death. The Adepti vanquished the demons, the Millelith fought valiantly, and Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was responsible for purifying the diseased and sending off the spirits of the dead. That is how the border between life and death was maintained during the war. And it effectively prevented further incidents from happening.
That's right. 1 point for the consultant. But despite our deep-rooted connection, it still took me quite a while to actually convince him.
Was he worried about his karma?
You know,
Yeah.
This matter is out of my control, so I need to be cautious.
True, but I've kept that in mind too. That's why everyone here today is in one way or another acquainted with elemental power. Besides, it'll only be for a short while as we dine together. There won't be any lasting consequences.
But I didn't expect there to be so many people.
There's no need to worry, Conqueror of Demons. We're not feeling anything unusual so far. Our young exorcist over here is protected by his pure yang energy, so he's probably the most resilient.
Oh yeah, there we have it.
That's not the same.
Yeah, that's true.
And did you just toss your carrots into my bowl? Hey, don't look away.
Oh my god, I love the dynamic they both have.
Huh? What?
I'm siding with Chongyun. I saw that too. You're lucky Guoba isn't here today. He hates seeing people being picky with their food. If he'd seen that, he'd definitely make you eat all your carrots.
Huh? Guoba would do that? Is he that uncompromising? But now that I think of it, Xiangling told me that Guoba used to be the stove god.
What? Wait, what? She just tells that? Like, to... Okay. Jingshou signature dish includes carrots? Wait, really? But, wait.
It sounds like you've heard the rumors.
Shouldn't it be the other way around? Because of his mom, I think. It would make more sense if his signature dish is like just without the carrots. He hates carrots, but it's the only dish he knows. Oh, okay. Seem pretty quiet today. Is everything okay? Not used to seeing so many people around?
I'm doing fine. Not long ago, before Lantern Rite, I met an old friend. Thanks to his help, things have been a lot more stable than before.
An old friend? Good to hear. If everything, you don't eat to Paimon. I mean, yeah. Can I ask?
Should know him. He's...
Wait, that's not Venti, right?
Seeds of story.
It's
brought
Venti.
by the wind.
It's... Wait.
And cultivated by time. Did Paima just unconsciously complete that saying? That voice. Could it be?
It must be. Ah. Have you ever seen them both together?
If I'm not mistaken, there's someone knocking at the door. Don't just sit there, Zhongli. Go welcome our guest in.
No such need. I'm coming in. You finally let me in. Hello, hello. No matter if we've met before or not, this moment marks a brand new encounter. Old friends and new. Happy Lantern Rite.
Maybe he just invites himself here.
Oh, it's the tone deaf bard.
Oh, he seems to carry a valiant breeze wherever he goes. It looks like we're gonna be friends. Fate has brought us together, so come on, take a seat and be my guest. Help yourself. Oh, I'll ask them for another set of cutlery.
This young lady here is as bright as a fresh bouquet of flowers in the morning's rising sun. She no doubt is the one with the most authority here.
Yeah, I am not... I mean, maybe, yeah.
Oh, these dishes look amazing. Is it really okay for me to join in? All right, I'm digging in.
Oh my god, Venti.
It's you.
They know each other?
Oh, isn't this Genyu?
Genyu?
Oh no, he's gonna give Xingqiu's pen name away. Oh no.
Yep. Now that I've taken a closer look, you're a fan of Genyu's works, aren't you?
Yeah, Genyu is his book name. He writes books, and that's his author name.
I met Xingqiu at a light novel
I can
convention.
feel Zhongli's regret already.
I wish
Yeah,
we
he's
could
like,
see
oh, not this again. Why am I here? It's like... Soph, hello! Thank you for the raid! Let me give you a quick shout out. How was the stream? Critical, hello! Hope you all had a great stream. Omori, damn! How was the stream? Hope you're doing good. I hope I don't spoil you on the Lantern Rite event. Because we are almost through.
I never expected that there'd be another person in this world who could interpret Genyu's new novel as thoroughly as I could.
Venti, you're being too humble. Considering your poetic talent, your fundamentals are way more impressive.
Could this new guest be Master Xingqiu's friend?
Songli knows. Let's be real, he knows. He's my old pal too. And looks like Xiao knows him too.
Yeah, Xiao, you remember me too, right? We had a chat not long ago.
Oh, is that why he is here? He does have the animal vision.
Yes.
So I guess they know each other a little
Monsters
bit?
become more active than usual as we get closer to Lantern Rite. I was patrolling Dihua Marsh a few days ago when I happened to run into this
Mysterious person?
You've already forgotten? I'm a bard, remember?
Yeah. Is obviously human.
And bards go around singing wherever they like.
Oh, right. And this bard was performing in Dihua Marsh. It was a moving melody, and it made me feel relaxed and at ease. I couldn't help but stay and listen.
Aww, even Xiao was moved.
Thank you for your patronage.
So that's how it was, I see.
understand now too.
But is that the reason why he's here?
I'm Zhongli, currently working at the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. It's a pleasure to meet you, new friend.
Oh my god, really?
And I'm his boss. Oh, and if there's anything unsatisfactory, let me know anytime.
That's very considerate of you.
Oh? No wonder. Only a boss as savvy and reliable as you would be able to hire such an impressive consultant.
that is so true. I couldn't think of any other person that we know who could fit that spot.
Oh, you're too nice, Venti. Not to brag, but our consultant truly is impressive. His knowledge extends across the stars and the land, and there's nothing throughout history that he doesn't know.
I wonder why that is.
From the sophisticated way he speaks, it's hard not to suspect that he could very well be an adeptus in disguise.
Oh yeah, we know that Hu Tao had always a hint, maybe, that he would be something bigger than a human. But she never really clarified it.
Xiao, you're an adeptus. Do you think it might be possible?
Oh, she is really trying there.
Sorry. I'm only good at conquering demons. I'm afraid I don't have much knowledge in that matter.
Really?
Soph, hello. How was the stream? And thank you for the raid.
But Paimon thinks you're super knowledgeable.
Paimon, play along. Paimon. Don't blow the cover.
Huh?
Oh my god, Paimon. Please.
Oh, right!
Oh my god, Paimon is so stupid. It was nice, but we are currently inside a whale. Ah.
Xiao's a warrior.
And since you're a Genshin whale,
Often, so it's pretty normal for him to
I am so far of being a whale. I don't even think I would count as a dolphin. I am definitely not a whale. But thanks, yeah. I appreciate it. How many consolation on that song? I have no consolations on my Zhongli. Well, prove it with your purchase history. Can I see that somewhere?
Really?
I think I'm in maybe 400 bucks. Probably less, but around 400 is a safe guess. When I count like the Welkin Moon and the banner thingy. Your Zhongli can make 2 pillars? Wait, no, he cannot. What? I would be surprised if my Zhongli can create 2 pillar. He really has no consolation.
Heard a few things about Mr. Zhongli before. The guests in the tavern talked about this refined and courteous
I thought your
man
Zhongli
who,
was C1. No,
instead of
no, no.
having
He's
wine
C0.
at Mondstadt's finest tavern, ordered a cup of hot tea with the most complex name.
Oh. Most complex name.
Now that you mention it, I seem to recall that there indeed is a musician like yourself in Mondstadt.
Oh, that is just the banter going on. I
I've heard
see.
that he's elegant and amiable, his works witty and vibrant. It's no overstatement to regard him as the best bard in Mondstadt.
Aww. They're both in a very good spirit.
Now you're making me embarrassed. I would say that Mondstadt's poetry is a little run-of-the-mill sometimes. There's one I heard a while back that went, "The old house is renewed, welcoming the spring breeze, awakening old memories." The meaning's there, but the word choices are unimaginative, and there's a distinct lack of literary flair.
I think so too. The composition needs a little jazzing up.
Oh no, no. Not Hu Tao.
If I were to give it a go, I'd make it
Wait, do we get more?
an old melon on a vine, a new flower that grows fine.
Oh, good one! It feels unique and has a nice ring to it.
Damn.
You have great taste, Venti. I was afraid about you. Let's shake hands.
Oh no, why?
Of course, of course.
Hu Tao is just making friends with all the gods without even knowing it. Hooper? Oh yeah. Wait, that would be such a good.
Shincho,
Please.
Mind lending me a few books when we get back? Pick out some well-written ones.
Giving Venti like a dying coupon, that would be so good.
I don't know if it's my own lack of literary knowledge, but I couldn't tell the difference between those two.
It's not your fault.
I don't think it's your fault.
Yeah, ignore it, please.
Changyun's right. It's not our fault.
Paimon, watch and learn from Hu Tao and Venti. This will come up in handy when for your ugly nicknames. Oh no, don't teach her.
Oh, you have a point.
Oh no, why are we doing this?
But speaking of, why is the tone deaf bard here? Are you here to take part in Lantern Rite too?
Maybe he's just here to see some old friends.
I heard that Liyue will be hosting a Lantern Rite music festival this year. As
Or
a
it's just
musician
that.
myself, how could I possibly resist the temptation to come take a look? Getting to know other musical styles is essential to sparking inspiration, don't you think?
Yeah, but the music festival wasn't planned beforehand. But we know in fact that a gust of wind led him here. So it could be all Venti's doing.
As for the Fontaine friend who hosted the festival, I saw him near Stone Gate the other day.
Yeah.
The Iridescence tour has finally been held successfully for once, so I had to congratulate him.
I had my suspicion when it said like a gust of wind led him here. Because that's basically Venti. Whenever something is a gust of wind, you are sure it's Venti. Venti basically told him, fully knowing that he is looking for as well. Yeah. Thank you. He must feel very grateful.
Don't think anything of it. By the way, I was watching as you entered Shinyue Kiosk, but no one seemed to notice me. Should I say that it's because I'm an expert in hiding, or that a certain someone deliberately ignored the sound of the wind?
I wonder. I wonder what that was.
Whenever Lantern Rite comes around, Liyue Harbor becomes bustling with activity.
Oh my god.
People are all busy watching the lanterns and strolling around the shops, and they might just go travel somewhere on a whim. It is rather difficult to predict another's whereabouts.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
The festival is in full swing and proceeding smoothly, and we're all gathered here with friends, new and old. This is no doubt a wonderful occasion worth celebrating. To come together with all of you at the beginning of the year, one can't help but be filled with joy. In a moment like this, I propose we raise a glass together. In my case, tea in lieu of wine.
Oh. Oh no. What?
Very well said, Mr. Zhongli. That was exactly what I wanted to say. Now I'm getting a little self-conscious. I didn't cause you too much trouble barging in like that, did I? We usually drink wine during occasions like this over in Mondstadt, but since Mr. Zhongli insists on drinking tea, I'll give a toast with tea too. Everyone, thanks for the treat.
Venti not getting drunk? That is...
You're
wow.
welcome. As the host of this gathering, I hope everyone enjoys the food and drinks. May this year be better than the last.
So he's not here for free drinks.
Considering that everyone may have other matters to attend to later, sticking to tea seems like a good idea.
Wait, why is Xiao so against tea?
All of a sudden, they started proposing toasts. Should we?
Xiao?
What's with the urgency?
Are you done eating? Wanna head out for a walk? I ate too much? Could you come? Wait, is Xiao very bad at giving speeches? Well, probably, yeah, but...
Sure.
Yeah, wanna hang out?
Have you two finished eating? It's always nice to have a breath of fresh air after a meal. Helps with digestion.
Paimon will come too.
You're still hungry, right? Yeah.
Yeah?
Don't worry, we'll back soon.
Okay then. Don't forget to come back.
Aw, leaving Paimon behind.
Let's depart. You go ahead.
Wait, what's... Okay, before I do that, because I'm not sure if I can back into this
Talk about anything
establishment.
interesting before we started the meal? Anything fun I missed out on?
Oh, we were talking about cooking. Mr. Zhongli told us that he went on a trip to Xiaoyang Village the other day and got a hold of some uncommon ingredients. Tea seed oil and sesame oil. He suggested I try using those in my new dishes.
But wait, he got the oil.
Oh, no wonder he left his post for so long that day. Those ingredients would be difficult for anyone else to find. I guess I'll need his help next time as well.
Okay. That's gonna be a very interesting conversation.
Seems like our new friend is an expert in wine.
Oh, I think you know.
I deserve no such praise. I only drink for fun. It's nothing compared to your expertise.
I only drink for fun? That's the problem, Venti.
I'm glad we're only having tea today. What if I got drunk and said something nonsensical? I'd surely become an object of ridicule to someone I've just met.
No such thing.
Venti
I wouldn't
reeks of
dare
wine.
disrespect the
Yeah.
director's guest.
Venti is just 80% wine itself. Well, they're doing fine.
Leave Paimon here alone. To be honest, Paimon's worried about saying the wrong thing.
Aw, Paimon, you just eat. I'll be back.
About you and Venti. Could he be a partner in your family business?
That's right. You know how my family is. A lot of business secrets can't just be divulged at the dinner table.
Ah, just as I thought.
Well, he bought that. So everything is fine. Let's leave. Let's see what's the deal with Xiao here.
Are you alright?
I should be the one asking you that.
It's hard to describe.
Unfamiliar with gatherings like this? Probably.
It's not that.
Oh?
There were those among the Adepti who loved gatherings and idle chit-chat. Sometimes they would call up a few others for a drink. Even I got dragged along to their gatherings many times. The Adepti all have their specialties, making most of them proud and arrogant. Everything they say is straight from the heart. It never gets too complicated. But this time...
I understand it's all Song Lee's fault. I understand it's all Venti's fault. What? Well, it's not definitely not Chong Lee's fault, so I guess it's Venti.
No, I didn't mean that. So you know his true identity. I'll get straight to the point.
I know so much more than that.
The Animo Archon is a free spirit, and his temperament is as carefree as the music he plays on the flute. It's easy for a god like him to live in harmony with humans, and that's something I might never be able to do.
You don't have to be like them. Yeah, please don't.
That does sound like something you would say. No matter. I know my circumstances. Whenever I think of the ordinary conversations I've had with you, it feels strangely novel.
Strange in a good way?
Yes.
Aww.
The parlor director went out of her way with the invitation, so it was difficult to turn her down. I had made mental preparations before agreeing to come. She told me that all the guests today would be acquainted with elemental power, and I knew that you would be here.
So Hu Tao basically just asked him out. That's all she needed? Damn, good job.
But I didn't expect the other guests to be...
Gods? Yeah, I think no one knows that.
Capisis always said that we should live in the present and enjoy every pleasant surprise. Perhaps that's what I should do with what I'm feeling now.
Yeah, I think that's a good
But I think
way
he
to
meant designing clothes for those around him.
do.
The clothes were intricately designed, but inconvenient to wear. Brother Bosacius never tried to hide his distaste in front of him. Rex Lapis did like his designs and even collected quite a few. The outfit he wears now was also designed by General Capisis himself.
I didn't know that. Damn. That's oh
I never
wow.
saw him wear this during the war. I didn't expect him to start wearing it later.
Oh, here you are. I'm not intruding, right?
Nah, it's
You're
fine.
not. What is it?
Hu Tao saw that everyone's done eating and asked the staff to bring out the desserts. Paimon got so anxious that you weren't back yet that she scarfed down her dessert without the usual slurping and munching.
I guess that's a sign. But not so anxious that she can't eat. Sounds like she's she's okay.
Honest, I was kind of worried too.
Aww.
You looked a little restless just now, and I thought you weren't used to the food here and was planning to head back to Wangshu Inn for something Yanchao made.
That's
You're worrying
fine.
too much.
Chao, don't pull any lemonestic wind cyclings on us.
Why
What?
would I? Anyway, let's head back.
Yeah, let's go
Please
back.
wait.
Oh. Oh.
There's another reason why I came looking for you.
Oh
Here,
no.
take these. I brought them for you.
Almond tofu?
Aw.
Yup.
Wait. Wait. Jangling knows?
Since the Masterful Chefs competition, you could say that Yanshao and I are not only competitors, but good friends as well. I visit him at Wangshu Inn
okay.
sometimes to discuss our cooking.
I see.
I heard him say that the esteemed guest on the roof loves nothing more than a good plate of almond tofu, so I learned a thing or two about the dish from him. I'll be honest, before Hu Tao invited everyone, she secretly came looking for me, told me about the guest she planned to invite, and asked me for some suggestions on what she should order.
Damn. Hu Tao really prepared a lot for this.
So I made a few servings of almond tofu for you guys in advance. Take them as a token of gratitude for your support. When I told Guoba that I was making these for you, he started eagerly running around the kitchen and helping a lot too.
Aw, thank you, Sangling and Guoba.
Thank you for the trouble. There was no need to.
Ahem.
I'll take them. Thank you. And Guoba too.
Oh, he's getting better.
You're welcome. Oh, the almond tofu I made probably tastes and feels a little different from the type Yanxiao cooks. Please let me know if there's any improvements I should make.
I wonder if Shao knows about Guoba. Probably. Maybe. Depends on the timeline, but I believe he knows at least the name.
Okay.
That's all.
Or not Guoba as a name, but like the original name.
Alrighty, we should head back now. We can't keep Paimon waiting.
Return! Someone else out here that I have to interact? Nope. Zhongli is just standing in a corner.
You're finally done whispering secrets to each other?
Yeah.
So much for promising Paimon you'll be back soon.
We are pretty quick. You're only angry because you have no sense of time.
How could you say that to Paimon?
Because it's true.
In that case, besides having no sense of time, Paimon will let you know what having no sense of fullness looks like.
What?
Your dessert is all Paimon's.
Oh no, Paimon's mad.
Sorry to keep everyone waiting.
He just ignored.
No worries, we're all just chatting here. There's no serious business to take care of. Whether we're chatting outside or inside, it's all the same.
Strive to be more like Hu Tao Paimon.
Paimon's too busy eating to talk to you.
How can the stove god not be a part of this as well? Yeah, I wish we would see Guoba here.
But even though we're all well acquainted by now,
The lack of Guoba makes me angry. Yeah,
ceremonious.
Guoba is still the best god.
Oh? Is this some local custom?
Nope.
What?
This is something I made up so that good luck will be on our side, that's all. Spontaneity is the best choice to make here. Let's use this incense burner on the table.
What?
It's been lit for so long now that the incense is running out. I'll leave refilling and lighting the incense to the most distinguished guest among us all. Lighting the incense will signify continuous growth and prosperity in all our endeavors in the new year.
I see. Perfect symbolism, as expected of Hu Tao. And speaking of the most distinguished guest here today, I'm sure we all agree that it's Mr. Zhongli.
Why the Ace Attorney cutscene here?
I'm not very familiar with the details.
Or not
of his
cutscene, but you know what I mean.
But chatting with him has been a real eye-opener.
Objection.
Even for a bard who has traveled all across the world.
Yeah.
If knowledge were a form of power, one could even say that you're a wielder of unlimited strength.
But when it comes to having a way with words, the notable bard is certainly one cut above the rest.
Oh my god, are they going on with their
I
banter?
just happen to have a good memory. It is such an unexceptional skill, yet you made it sound like an unparalleled talent. I am truly impressed. Since we all get to nominate someone...
Oh. Who is it? Who is it gonna be? I think I know it's...
I think it's only fair that we let the parlor director light the incense.
Oh. That's fine for me.
Huh? That won't do. Don't flatter me just because I'm your boss. We are looking for the most distinguished guest here. As the host, I shouldn't be involved in this discussion at all. Now that we've enjoyed this table full of delicacies, how about we let our one and only chef here do the honors?
Is this really the way this works? I didn't cook any of these dishes.
It's not a big deal. Just look at her. Xiangling, the disciple of an adeptus, the stove god's best companion, the winner of the Masterful Chef's competition. The only heir of the famous One Mean restaurant. A good old friend of mine. There's no better choice.
What's with the camera angles?
Why does Paimon feel like we're back at square one again?
Yeah, I love this passive-aggressive banter they have been doing each other. Yeah. On all the characters. Not just Venti and Songli to each other. They all started. Yeah, yeah.
Stop! You're making me embarrassed.
Oh, it's so good.
If we're looking for a distinguished guest, surely the second son of the Feiyun Commerce Guild counts. It's one of the largest commerce guilds in Leo.
They're all joining in. And they're all just clapping.
Huh? Don't get me involved in this.
Oh, I have a feeling that at the end we have to light it up because we are like a cornerstone. We know every one of them well enough.
We're all sure to make a huge sum of mora in the new year.
That's not how it works. Making a fortune is indeed a fine wish, but it's of lesser importance than good health and happiness.
Work the graveyard shift.
Amiva, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing fine.
Which means we should choose Chongyun, the skilled exorcist who keeps everyone's home safe
Of
from
course.
evil spirits.
Of course. Yeah.
Huh? Now you're nominating me?
This is just going on and on.
I can't be the one when we have the Conqueror of Demons right here.
And now it's Xiao's turn. And he is probably giving it... Okay. The clapping is getting so... I love the clapping because it is very awkward. And it's supposed to be.
Adeptus Xiao has the most seniority among everyone here today. We should...
Because I do believe they all know what's going on
I
here.
refuse. I am most certainly not the most distinguished guest here.
Is he going to say it's Songli? No, I don't think.
You should all be able to make the right judgment based on your observations.
Wait, don't.
One person here is well acquainted with everyone else.
No, don't. Yeah, they all knew. They look at that. They all knew.
Oh, that's
I
right.
even knew it's gonna happen. It's Paimon.
Even though you're always mocking Paimon, you're still pretty popular with other people.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
No, wait. Paimon said she wouldn't talk to you again.
I'm not the only well-connected person here, though. Yeah.
Huh? Who else is there?
Aw, take a look in the mirror. Of course, you.
Huh? Huh?
Yeah.
Does that mean Paimon's the most distinguished guest?
Now hold on. Don't get... Hold on a second. I mean, it's...
Oh, well, that was unexpected.
At least Paimon is in a good mood. I'm fine with that.
Paimon's just the one we need.
I believe that that works.
Without a friend constantly by your side, a long journey would become dreadfully lonesome. But once you have someone there to brighten up the atmosphere, everything along the way will become lively and vibrant too.
Ah. The traveler has traversed many nations and left behind a great deal of fascinating stories. But without Paimon, they would have become quite monotonous.
That is true. That is true. Nobody wants to do it, so let's push the most useless guest here.
Paimon plays an
Yeah.
indispensable role in making your journey a happy and smooth one.
Now about that, I am, well...
You guys, Paimon's not used to being praised.
And she takes the bait. Now they just try to sugarcoat it. Yeah, exactly.
Those were genuine compliments.
Of
right?
course. You are the best travel companion ever.
Thank you. You made Paimon wait for a long time, but Paimon's not mad anymore.
You helped me in so many ways of my travel. Showing me the way to... Showing me the way?
Don't take everything to heart, Paimon. Friends tease each
Has
other all
has she
the
ever
time.
showed us any way to... anywhere? As a travel guide? Damn, her IQ really went into the story. Yeah. She's the travel guide of good food.
That is
And
indeed
some
true.
slime, I guess. I guess that's still true, yeah.
Looks like we've come to an agreement. Any objections before we proceed?
I trust the traveler's judgment.
Yeah.
Then Paimon it is.
Now what does she have to
And
do?
now, the world's most excellent traveler's greatest companion, guide, and friend, Paimon, will be refilling and lighting the incense for us.
So basically they just did the work and well, they just gave her the work.
Here you go. Take the match and don't burn yourself. But if things go really wrong, here's the 2-for-1 coupon.
Thanks for the coupon. It really helps, the 2-for-1. So if she burns, I have to burn as well. Maybe this year, this is the year where Paimon gets useful. Maybe. Maybe. I do hope. I have hopes. It's not much, but at least something. Oh, I believe that was it. Or not.
It's getting late. I won't take up any more of your time. You're all free to go as you please.
The food and dessert were delicious. Thank you for the treat, director.
Yep, the tea was amazing too.
You don't have to go all polite on me. Just remember to come when I invite you next time.
Oh, sure.
Let's see.
I do hope we get, maybe in the future, a scene where we, like, a meeting with all the gods that we know. On, like, a festivity side of thing. Like, not Lantern Rite, but maybe. So, like, a big festival that maybe on a hidden bench somewhere in the mountain, we get to have all the Archons sitting and talking to each other on a good term, but that is probably never gonna happen.
It's dark out, so I'm going to accompany Xiangling, Xingqiu, and Changyun back home. As for the rest of the guests, I'll leave them to our consultant.
Because even though they're all Archons, they don't really know each other that much. So, yeah.
No need. I'm headed towards the harbor to meet a friend on the ship. There's no need to trouble one such as Mr. Zhongli.
Like Nahida, yeah. Well, Nahida knows a lot, but it's not on that kind of level. She's not familiar with them on that. She just knows about them.
I think you know the place I'm talking about. Come meet me anytime.
As well, to an extent, yeah. Well, she knows them. It's just, she was not the main god, basically, so kind in the background. I will.
It was great getting to know you all. Let's meet again when the spring breeze begins to blow.
Bye. Oh, we should write poetry together sometime.
It would just be interesting to have the scenery and what would happen if they actually meet up on, like, just a normal gathering.
Don't forget to return to the parlor later. There's something I need you to do.
What?
Understood.
Oh.
See you later.
Oh, okay, not me. Bye.
Well then.
Rex Lapis.
Just Zhongli will do. I live as a mortal in Liu Harbor now. I am just one among many who begin work at sunrise and retire to rest at sundown. If we were to consider status and seniority as Zhongli, I should be respectfully referring to you as Adeptus Shao.
Heaven forbid.
Adeptus Shao. Let's stop teasing him. Let's stop. He did fine today.
I meant what I said.
And I know.
I heard that during the Lantern Rite Music Festival, you conferred with Streetward Rambler and Cloud Retainer. I take it as you've gained a lot more knowledge about the past?
We did. We did.
The same truth will sound different coming from different people. As more bear witness to a story, feelings and interpretations expand in variety too.
Oh, I would love to hear Zongli's kind of, well,
I once had a pleasant chat about the past and present with a Sumeru scholar named Soraya, and learned a few things about her research topic. From the evidence she found and the conclusion she made, her area of research is already very close to the truth.
I don't think we know that
But there
character,
are
but
multiple
maybe.
sides to humans and gods alike. In the legends recorded by humans, some gods were depicted as arrogant and condescending, while others were kind and capable. But whether to me, Streetwood Rambler, Cloud Retainer, or younger adepti such as Shao and Ganyu, those adepti and gods that may seem extraordinary to humans are something more akin to close companions. This was as true back then as it is right now. Just how Shao may seem unapproachable to most, but the Traveler has proved otherwise. So there's no need to dwell too much on certain things.
I mean, Zhongli, what you're saying is...
It looks like you understood what I meant. Ah. The director asked me to accompany you on your return, but I don't think you'll need my protection. I'll be taking a walk around and admiring the night scenery. After that, it'll be time for me to go back and meet up with the director. Goodbye for now.
We got a lot, and I mean a lot of Zhongli voice lines. I am very happy with this.
Everyone's gone now. Paimon always feels a little empty inside when a lively celebration ends. But at least you always stay by Paimon's side.
Well, bye, Paimon. I am heading off this way.
No. Paimon got it mixed up. Paimon, the best and most distinguished travel guide, will always stay by your side, Traveler.
It's my honor. I'm afraid there's a lot to ask from you from the future, though. Most distinguished Paimon.
Good that you remember.
Oh no. What have you done?
Shao, is there anything else you want to do? We could take you on a tour of Liyue Harbor.
He is probably gonna leave and
No need.
chill a little bit.
I've stayed here for much longer than I had expected.
Yeah.
The city lights are a fine sight. But it's time for me to leave. The events of today occurred so abruptly. I appreciate your kindness.
Feelings mutual. You don't have to thank me for every time.
Okay. I'll see you next time then.
And just like that, he's gone. Oh. Oh. Wait. That's... Yeah. We made it. Well, there are these. I'm not sure if those are big quests, to be honest. Wait, Ryder, have you played the 4... I don't know what they even are. Event details? Wait, that's new. Codes, the events? Yeah, these. Are these like actual story quests, or is it like mini games and stuff? Mini games? Okay. So I can play that off stream. It's not like something I need to play on stream. All of them, so far as I can tell. Okay. That's fine. So I don't have to do that right here. So I can play them like off screen if I want to, or maybe on stream, depending on if there is another Genshin stream this week. Event details? Oh no, wait. Festivit. Complete. Epilogue. Complete. Nice. The quests don't have much story. Yeah, okay, it's just minigames. That's fine for me. Oh, I almost forgot about this thing. Yes, tomorrow I can grab my 5 free wishes. Damn, thanks, MiHoYo. So generous. New year. Almost 10 wishes. It's, well, it's something. I take it. Better than nothing, I guess. And we get one 4-star character of choice. So, it's okay. It's the same than last year. I do wish we get a little bit more, but I wish that since 2 years, so... kind of have to accept the things. There's something... Oh, I haven't claimed that stuff. There we go. Can't wait for my 5 wishes when Genshin's third anniversary happens. Yeah. 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 It's, I do wish we get, at some point, like, a free 5-star of choice. Or imagine, the Genshin community would go berserk. They would lose shit. But hey, maybe in 10 years if the game is still alive. But probably not even then. Rosaria's birthday? Ooh, okay, I take it. Now, let me take a small glimpse on when is the shop reset. 7 days, good to know. The event is 15 days, I believe, so it's still a lot of time to do stuff. And what I wanted to check is the wishing banner, 13 days. So at the time the event ends, we already have the second banner, or the second phase of the banner, which is Yelan, and I don't remember what the... Was it Hu Tao? I believe it was Hu Tao and Yelan, yeah. Depending on the 4 stars... Oh, no, oh, we already know the 4 stars. Depending on what will be announced on the next live stream, which we have in a month, probably, I will see if I roll for Yelan. I'm probably trying to... I kind of want to try to roll for her weapon, because it's a very strong one, and I like Yelan, but not sure, not sure. I will see. I have no hurry. How much Primogems do I even have? A decent amount for just saving and doing events and stuff. But for today, I'm gonna end the stream because it's past midnight and we just made it in time. So, let me check if I can raid someone. Ari is playing Rune Factory. Actually, I never really raided into Ari. I wanna raid into her. Let's do that. I think that's fine. Let me copy paste that. There we go. Calling the raid. There we go. Okay. As always. Wow, too big. Thank you all for dropping by today. I had a lot of fun, and I am happy that we made it through the entirety of, or well, the main story of the Lantern Rite event. It was a very nice event. I love the cutscenes. Hu Tao's rap was still good, even though people say something else. So yeah, I really enjoyed the time. And the next stream is actually tomorrow. This week is a tight schedule. I believe we play Resident Evil. So yeah, tomorrow some Resident Evil, same time as always. And on the Friday, depending on if the game, because Friday or Thursday actually is the release of the Dead Space remake, which I'm really hoping for. And depending on the reviews that I'm checking on Friday morning or Friday evening, I will buy it or leave it. So maybe Dead Space remake live stream. If nothing goes on, maybe Genshin. I will see. Or something else. But only if the game is good. But yeah. Oh no, it's happening. Thank you all for dropping by today. Bye bye. Have a nice evening.